Hello, everybody, and welcome to whatever day it is. I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. Been a weird couple days for me. I've been like half dead, cam dead, everything dead. I was like super dead last night. I was like, I can't. I was like, I was dead even the night before that. I think that was the yeah, because we did Gator Game. That's right. Did old Gator Game, and I was like, I went back and listened to that, and I was like, that is the most tired I think I've been for a stream in quite some time. I did get the cam working again, kind of, but it like kind of goes in and out sometimes, so hopefully it'll just stay the entire stream. I would imagine it probably will, because I think it's like I don't know what it is. Glad you're doing better. I guess you really were whacked out yesterday. That's true, yeah, I was whacked out. Actually, what I was originally going to do yesterday, and I thought about doing it today, but I might do it like tomorrow, or maybe just save it for next Wednesday. Is there was a recent Ocarina of Time like ROM hack competition thing, because they do these periodically, and this one was the theme was crossovers. So there's all kinds of stupid crossover things. They did like a Mario 64 one and a Morrowind one and some other thing. They look ridiculous. So I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely something we need to look into. So I'm gonna do we'll do that. I don't know if I'll do that, like I said, this week, or maybe we'll just do it next week, because that seemed like a really fun Wednesday thing. It was a little different than what we've been doing. So that should be neat. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I got the camera kind of working. I think there was something else that I was gonna make fun of that I saw, because we of course made fun of the AI streamer bot, which is one of the grossest things I've ever seen in my life. I saw one that was like some application that uses like AI crap to it's like, oh, just hook it into like your bank account and stuff so it can analyze your finances so you and your partner can split bills evenly or something like that. And it was like, it bases it off of like your income, and then that way you pay your like fair share in. I was like, okay. I was like, first off, I was like, if you and whoever you're with can't openly discuss financial stuff, and you need a robot or an app to be like, you make this amount of money and you make this amount of money, here's your fair share of the rent. I was like, maybe you two should probably talk about that. It's like, that might be a conversation that y'all need to have in general. Then I was like, just hook it into your bank account, dude. Get your stats. It's so weird. I'm just like, this is like the strangest shit. Your fair share. It's like, okay, or you should maybe communicate. This is like one of those like weird. It's not even really a problem. This is another weird thing that's been going on. Is there's an application called Signal RGB. It's similar to OpenRGB, which I like a lot. OpenRGB's support is really weird with certain things, though. Signal is one of the first things. I started using it like about a year ago. It was one of the first things that, like, with a little bit of work, actually unified all the different like lighting elements in the stream setup and the stuff behind me. If I didn't stream, I would probably have gotten rid of the RGB stuff, but it's fun to have in the background for the alerts and things like that. I want to do more with it eventually, but because like otherwise it's just a pain in the ass to get it all working together. But it actually does a pretty good job. They've been updating this application so much lately, and I'm like, every time I start at the computer, it's like, hey, it's like, hey, you want to? I'm like, dude, why are you guys updating so much now? Because it's really weird. Like, you'll get like these instances where stuff will break on certain updates, and it's not really their fault. It's because like all these different like RGB protocols and stuff trying to work together. And because currently I've got like my keyboard, my mouse, the RAM in the computer, the precious RAM, the nano leafs that are back there, the motherboard, and then like a couple like Govee light strips that are throughout the office that do that whole thing. So I was like, okay, cool. Need more piss lights and warm wet hues. Big on RGB. Yeah, that's the new trend. That's been the trend for a couple years now. I remember joking about that when I saw it on I forgot what it was. Oh, what was that subreddit that always did it was battle stations. I remember that. I haven't been there in years. But I remember that was like the trend a couple of years ago, was seeing people being like, done with RGB, friendship ended, and it's just like a bunch of, and it was so funny too, because they're like, I'm tired of doing this because everybody does it, and then it's so funny to see some of those like posts and stuff, and it's all like, you know, like the Edison style bulbs and like warm whatever and like dangly lights that are hanging out. I'm like, y'all all just traded RGB for the warm lights and now that's what everybody else is doing. It's always so funny to see stuff like that because it's like, I'm gonna go be individual and I'm gonna go do this thing that everybody else is doing. It always cracks me up. All right, Gator, potlucking? What's the luck that's in the pot this time? What are they lucking in the pot? I make 100% of the money. Wife pays the angry people asking for money. Life good. Yeah, like dude, I'm all like, however it works for people, you know, whether you get, it's like a dual income thing and everybody goes to like one bank account or you have it split or whatever. I was like, just seeing that shit about like it's like, it'll analyze your finances and detect how much money each of you make. That way you can pay your fair share of the bills. And, you know, I'm like, what? I'm like, why wouldn't you just talk about this? You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like if you need this to be like, hey, a relationship partner that I'm currently involved with, it looks here that you make $20,000 more than me, therefore I should only be paying like this much for like the round. Like, I think maybe y'all should just talk about that. Maybe just do that. Maybe that might be the way to go. Oh, I certainly do not make 100% of the money in our relationship. That is not a. You maybe Sturg. My main complaint with it, outside of the joke about maybe you should like talk to each other, even in that instance, you probably should, because that's still a relationship. Even if it's a roommate, it's still a relationship. You know, like that's your roommate. It's a different kind of relationship. But the point is, looking at that was like so funny to me because I'm just like, it's like just hook it into your bank account. I'm like, yeah, just do that. I'm like, yeah, just let it hook in. There were like a few interesting things that did that like several years ago before the inshitification got worse and worse and worse, where it could do like finance breakdowns and stuff like that. Most of the time it was just transaction history and not like current balance, even though like a lot of them started doing like current balances and stuff like that, and it's like, oh boy. Never got into RGB, too much brain stem. I liked it. I like RGB stuff mainly for, because like I always like keep it like one kind of like tone throughout the whole thing. Like I said, I think if I didn't stream for a living, I don't think I'd have it too much anymore. I'd probably just stick with something else. But anyway, yeah, I was like super dead last night because I was just dead. I was just so tired, and like I've been sleeping like really crap lately, waking up like every few hours, and that just happens sometimes. And I'm just like, and like it's just because like the time we stream too, because I'm an old person now. I'm just like, oh yeah. And like, especially if I wake up like too early and it's like, oh shit, I've been awake for like 12 hours, time to stream at like 8 o'clock or, you know, whatever. Like, oh boy. I was working on stuff recently, getting things ready for the 10-year partner anniversary, which is April 1st, which is pretty crazy to think about. That's nuts to even say. Very, very, very strange to even say. Oh, before we get started, don't forget there's the, H for Sean did a hour-long 2025 highlight reel, so if you missed that, you should go check it out, because it's pretty good. Pretty cool. I jokingly applied for a $275,000 position in an AI company that I'm qualified for. I openly did it half-heartedly with no expectation for them to reach out. My why here response was, my home lab is unable to fit in my house. I need more money for a bigger home lab. That's impressive. That's impressive. I have never gotten even anywhere close to a $275,000 a year job. Like, I'm not even remotely close. and Justin's over here. Justin's getting like some. Justin's gonna get a call back for home lab, unable to fit in house. Need more money. Oh hell yeah, Carl. Well, that's exciting about the new job at least. I'm sorry that you've been sick for it, because that sucks. That's true, Cricket. That's actually something I forget about sometimes, is like the backlit keyboard thing, because like that's, over the years, it has been nice to be able to glance down if you're whatever. Corsair actually put out a new keyboard recently that I was like, oh man, that's like the first like mechanical that's not like a Keychron or something like that I've been interested in, and it was the It's the one that has like the stream deck built into it. I thought that was really cool. I was like, that's a good idea. I'm glad that they did that, and they put it where the numpad normally is, and I was like, that's a good idea actually. That'd be cool. But the problem is like there's not really a problem with it at all. It's just neat. It's pretty expensive though, because you know everything's stupid expensive now. I think it's like $300 something. Like I don't know if that's worth it. Meanwhile, we get to argue with faculty about yes, we are paid poverty wages because the COL has gone up insanely the last few years. That's zero training for anything with it, so to say it's been exhausting is putting it lightly. Dude, I feel like that's just something that happens everywhere now, and it's getting like really weird. Which is strange because I remember all of my jobs like, oh, well, hang on, this might just be a thing I can fix over here. Oh, silly camera thing. Why you being? We try just turning it off and on. Was Cup dead? No, Cup's good. There. Hang on. Try turn this off and back on. Hey, there we go. Like I said, we'll see if that lasts the entire stream. I don't know if Oh, COL is cost of living. My brain was like, what is COL? I knew what that was. That was one of those things that was like an acronym for something that I just was like, all right, my brain is not like processing that. I knew what you meant, and I was trying to use context clues, but until Dustin said COL is ridiculous here in Washington. Be like, love you, Washington, but the COL game ridiculous. It actually is ridiculous. The fucking prices that fit in Washington are like actually... I don't know how anybody fucking... Like... I mean, I know like jobs pay more and shit. Like, my god. Some of the stuff... Like, some of the houses I've seen up there are like... They're just crazy. Like, I don't even understand, like... the balloon out nature of it was just crazy. Thank you, Freebie, for the 30 bits. Mini Wap. Mandu show, please show. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Thank y'all for being here. Actually, like I said, I wasn't originally planning on doing the Cyberpunk. I was gonna maybe do that, like the Zelda stuff, the Ocarina of Time ROM hack thing, because I thought that'd be funny. But I was like, maybe we'll do that like tomorrow or something. So. But I'm feeling kind of out of it anyway. So I was like, all right, cool. Well, that's managed to get the camera kind of working. Yeah, I saw every time. I like how inconsistent your name is. It's Freebie. Freeb. 2 bed, 1 bath, 900 square foot apartments, like $3,500 a month. Yeah, that's just reasonable, right? What a reasonable number of anything. It's so fucking stupid. That's so dumb. Hey, preliminary copies of Return to Silent Hill have leaked. the non like handycam versions of them, and I'm like, oh, buddy. I'm like, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can't wait. Can't wait to see how fucking absolutely terrible that shit is. It looks pretty good. Honestly, it's deplorable how decent the ratings on that seem so far. I'm like, this is insanity. Come live in the woods. Rent's reasonable and amenities are non-existent. Yeah, I mean, even here in the woods, it's gotten pretty expensive. Most of the property and stuff out there in the woods area of South Carolina that's even like remotely close to anything else has hit that point. Anybody can afford to do it. And it's gotten like more and more expensive too, because it's like I remember I had a friend of mine who bought a piece of land and built a house on it for like $180,000, and it was a nice house. And they lived out in like the country area they were probably about 20 minutes away from. It was about 15-20 minutes away from like the closest grocery store, but you know they were able to do that. And like if you do that now, it's like $400,000 probably at a minimum, just because of material costs to build the house and everything like that. I'm not building my own fucking house, I'll tell you that much. People are like, just build it on your own. I'm like, yeah. Renting for my friend, and he's taking a loss. Such a good friend. I feel bad. He pays $2,300 a month for mortgage, and I pay him $2,000 a month. 2-bed, 2-bath, 1,400 square foot. That is really nice of them to do that for you. Dustin, just move here and get a job that pays no. As a matter of fact, actually, the amount of people that have moved here from like Washington and New York and shit like that is crazy. I've seen license plates here in South Carolina that I've never, ever seen in my life. Like, I didn't know what Oregon's license plate looked like until recently. I saw one from like Michigan, had never seen that before. Most of the ones on the East Coast I had seen. I'd actually never seen Maine, but like a ton of people are moving to South Carolina because the cost of living's lower than other areas, but you know how that goes. The more and more people that do it, the more it's going to go up. So there's always like that sweet spot where people come down here and like some things go up because of like whatever, and like some people start making more money, but then everything else like slowly creeps behind it where it like also raises in price. So it just ends up fucking it overall. Like it'll be like, it's like fine for a little bit and you're like, oh yeah, it's like stimulating the economy because like it's a lower cost of living, but like you got people with a bunch of money here, so it's like stimulating the local economy. But then slowly things start to, it's not really slowly, things start to pile up. This is a really fun topic. I talk about fun shit nowadays. I would go back and watch a clip from like 2018 and I'd be like, today we're talking about the cost of living and stuff. Good God. That's just me. I'm just like, I was like, I'm finna do it. I'm finna hit them old people topics. EasyMI, thank you for the 110 months. Jigakuro, thank you for the 777. They got some good shit tonight with a link to Tumblr. Oh. Yeah, I think everything cost of living wise is just more expensive than just straight up more expensive. Like it's insane seeing how much stuff here that there were houses here that were like big fixer-uppers that you could get for like $70K here that were like 3-bedroom, 2-bath, that kind of stuff. Maybe not in the best areas or whatever, but like even those have spiked to almost like like a fixer-upper here is going to be about like $180,000 to $200,000 now. And then if it's like a nice house that's like a two-story, like 3 or 4 bedroom, 2-bath, like good area, if it's got like a garage and shit like that, you're probably paying $360 to $400 and something, which is insane for here. That's crazy. Like that's shit that like I remember my mom and my sister having a conversation. This was back in like 2002, and I remember they were looking at an area that I think one of my family members, like extended family, like lived in. And I just remember them talking about this place that they lived. And I didn't have a lot of context for it, but I think back to it now. But those places, I remember them talking about how like some of the houses that were like beautiful, like mansions. I mean, like gorgeous, designed in like the late 90s, super well constructed, really cool, had like basements, which is really weird for South Carolina, and like big open backyards with big like back porches and shit. Really pretty houses. And obviously like very designed to be like wealthy homes. And one of our, like, I think it was one of our family members like lived over there or like near there. I remember they were talking about it, and I remember them like throwing out numbers for like how much it was like, oh yeah, the house is like $600-something thousand. And I thought that was like crazy, like absolutely crazy at the time. I'm pretty sure those homes are like 1.3 or 1.4 million now. And the family members that I'm talking about don't live there anymore. You know, I think they moved somewhere else, but this is not my immediate family. No, nobody in my fucking family has a house that's worth $1 million, but not even close. We certainly don't. The 5-acre empty parcel, it's woods with nothing on it, no water, no power, no structure, down the road from me is now valued at $35,000 to $40,000 in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna assume $35,000 to $40,000. That depends on how much they're charging to get like power lines run out there, because like I know if there's multiple people building in the area, they'll basically sometimes I think they charge like a fee, and you can have like the community can pay to have like the government groups like come out there. Maybe that's just that might just be I forget what the stipulation is on that, because I know like you can pay them to run lines out there, but it's normally crazy expensive if it's just like one person for different things. One thing that's really stupid about our house is like it's got like a bunch of like wires from like one of the poles in the back like coming to it for like used to be like an AT&T connection, the Spectrum connection, all that stuff. Because the fiber connection's buried underground and it's attached to a little node outside. There's like no visible signs of it and it's down towards the ground and it's very like neat and tidy. And I remember asking I've told this story before about how I asked the Spectrum dude, I'm like, hey, while you're up there, would you mind like disconnecting that line so I can get this like wall wart off the back of the house? And he's like, oh yeah. And he just left a giant orange cable hanging in like the back light pole that's all the way in the back of our backyard, and it's still just hanging there. He was like, yeah, I got you. And he just didn't. that was like Spectrum's like final just jack off in a shoebox moment. He's like, yeah, I got you. And it's so funny to me that the line, it's because that was after the frame apocalypse. So they had this garish, awful orange coaxial that was like connecting this back pole to like another pole. Heinous looking. I mean, like, and I'm not like, oh my god, my backyard. But I mean, it looks absolutely terrible. You could see the fucking thing from the road when it was hung up there because it was a temp. It was a temp line because they were trying to do all this testing shit. And so I was like, hey, would you mind like at least disconnecting the orange thing? And if you could disconnect that wire so I can take this wall wart off the back of the house. He didn't do any of it. He just was like, yeah, and then just left. I was like, cool. I was like, yeah, whatever, right? I was like, yeah, whatever, dude. Sure, why not? He's like, yeah, man, I got you, and then just fucking left. You painted your nails black for the first time. Nice. Did I ever tell you guys, speaking of that, I remember, so I had a lot of friends who, because we were the edgy outcast kid. And I remember some of the friends I knew, they used to like paint their nails black and shit. And that wasn't super common in like in the more like popular groups of kids in like the early 2000s. Like everything was still like bright colors and whatever for like the preppy kids and all that shit. And I remember making a joke because it was when the show, I've told Erica this before too, because I always remember this was like a weird turning point. I remember making a joke because whoever that girl was that was the star of some show called, I think it was The Hills. I don't remember what the girl's name was, but I remember joking at the time. I remember like there was like some magazine that I saw in like the grocery store or some shit, and it was like talk about like what's her face, like because she painted her nails black on the show. I remember that, and this is like the weirdest thing that I remember. But I was like, oh god, this is gonna be like a trend now, isn't it? And then I saw this fucking magazine that was like capture the look from like The Hills or whatever. It had like all their stuff, and it was talking about like they're like I remember it saying something about like it was like paint it was like a counterculture statement. I'm like from the Hills. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm sure this is the counterculture statement. I was like, definitely 100%. I was like, if there's ever anything that I would define as the counterculture statement, I'm definitely gonna be looking towards The Hills or whatever the hell. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's definitely what I would associate with The Hills, was the counterculture statement. It was so fucking funny. That's like the weirdest memory I have, because I was like, oh, this is gonna be a thing, and then of course it was. That's good, Dustin. You gotta wait like 3 years, can't poop. I did not have a lot of friends, I'm gonna tell you that much. No, I did not. I had probably, I mean, most of them weren't worth a shit anyway. They ended up being assholes, but you know how it be. All right, speaking of garish, this background is killing me, but this is Jacob Crow's link from the Origami Phoenix. Water saturated alpha cellulose. Okay, cool, this is like an actual comic. We got Aku over here from Samurai Jack. No samurai, you cannot fight me. Why not? You pulled. Oh, how did you take that? I love how did you fucking take that? You don't look like you're a horrible wooden cracking. Most people don't realize, or you realize most people do not show immediately, don't you? Yes, right. Deciding very quickly whether he's a life begins and conception. This is so much that you have linked to me at the beginning of this fucking stream about Aku being pregnant. Concluding murder is technically both anti-life and anti-choice. Very well, Aku, I will go and return in 9 months. You wouldn't orphan a newborn, would you? Yours, I'd be doing it a favor. Oh, is that so? Perhaps I'll have another right after this one, and you shall never get to kill me. Back to back, that's not healthy. Far healthier to impale myself upon the pike, upon that pike than upon your magic sword. Buy then impale yourself, friend, and I will be there in the cuck chair, making sure you do. Climb in bed and do it yourself, coward. Fine. Do you remember that time that there was that person that was named like I don't even remember what it was. It was some dude or something. I don't even remember what the fucking name was. It was somebody. Their name was like Boy Pussy Eradicator 98 or some shit. And I said that was the most Tumblr thing I've ever seen in my life. Well, they just got dethroned by this, which is now the most Tumblr thing I've seen in my entire life. So yeah, Bussy Blaster 95 or some shit that was like, and I was like, oh wow, that's like, yeah, that's one of the most Tumblr names I've ever seen in my life. Never mind. This is now taken over. Good. Let me tap this shit. All right. Now let me restart it again. I don't know if it's like some kind of weird like. I thought it was just a software thing, but the camera itself was doing some weird stuff. It's back on now. Cool. Yeah, that's reasonable, freebie. Yeah. Wait, we say it was a good stream. We made like what? Like we had a good laugh. We laughed about housing prices. We you know, Chugakuro paid like $7 for me to kill my brain with whatever that was. Didn't Jack land Aku's daughter? Didn't you beat this game already? That's a reasonable question. We beat the DLC. I've still got to do like the main quest, which I might just do tonight just to be done. Because we're not gonna 100% this. That's just I can't do that. That will be the channel killer. Like I said, I don't stress the viewership stuff too much, and I know Cyberpunk has definitely turned into the non-viewer conducive thing, but this is fine.
So I invite you, everybody. No
Something way more normal. Oh, on Pixiv? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe this. Why is it so zoomed in? Oh, that's just it. Wow. Why is that so zoomed in? I like that they're reading the Poke Times. This is really well drawn. Poor fucking Pellastorm over here, or whatever his name is. I'm about to apply wallpaper? Do it. I just love the first panel of them coming back to this. They're just having a good time over here with their weather effects. And they're just down here playing chess. That's really funny. I remember that, like, that's like an old-ass, like, Game Grumps joke, right? Wasn't it like... It was like Aaron and John were talking about fucking Pokemon or whatever, and Pelipper shows up. All I remember is John being like, he was like, it's a fucking Pellastorm or some shit. Called his ass fucking Pellastorm. That was like 400. That was actually like 2013 or something like that. That is disgusting. That crushes my spirit. Oh, is that what that is? Is that the mega symbol? Is that what it was? So I told you guys about the this is another random thing. I told you about the stupid Zillow Warcraft partnership thing that's like an ad for the player housing, whatever. While I still think it's stupid and I just hate that shit, whoever the hell was in charge of making the fake advertisements for it, because you know how like, oh, naturally all those like real estate sites have like crappy ads and stuff on them. Well, this doesn't, because it's like a partnership thing. And so they're not doing actual ads, but in order to replicate the look of the original site, they apparently, like, whoever the hell was responsible from like the art department or whatever it was to make like the fake advertisements, they did a really good job. There's some funny ass ads in there that like they're like fake ads that show up on like the Warcraft Zillow thing, and like I need to I'll see if I can find the list of it later, but like some of those are super funny because like whoever the hell was doing that had a really good time poking fun at that stuff. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the 505. I appreciate it. For the bend at the knees. Oh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he was only there for. I still hate that. Like he. I mean, I don't know whatever happened after that. I don't know if he ever like talked about because like the JonTron stuff. Because I remember he made some weird ass comments about like racial crime stuff or whatever the fuck he was talking about. He's talking about shit that he didn't know. He had no business talking about or whatever the fuck it was. And yeah, no, that is nuts though that he was only there for like a year. And it was like a year and a half, I think, or 2 years, maybe. Maybe it was only like a year. But no, I still remember a lot of the crap from that too. I totally forgot our health was 420. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. All right, let's see what we're blessed with tonight. On because we always kick it off on body heat. Let's see if we're cursed. Nope, not cursed tonight, but also not blessed. So that means it's not gonna be that impressive of a whatever, obviously, because this is all whatever this is. I don't even remember what happened with the whole like JonTron thing back in the day. Yeah, I just remember he made some stupid ass comments that were just completely fucking wrong about like some like racial crime statistics or something. I remember when that happened too. I was like, why the fuck is he even talking? Like, I was like, didn't he like grow up in like some fancy ass house in like California or something? I was like, what does he fucking know about this shit? Like, I don't know if he ever followed up on that or what. Not that it would matter. It's just fucking crazy ass stuff. We get a point bet on the camera lifespan. I was thinking about it, but that's also like kind of depressing because it's been going in and out. So, I mean, we can make a bet and see if it goes out in the next. Because like now that I'm like on the scene, we'll see if it changes. I don't know. I'm thinking these weird like graphic artifacts, and I don't know what's causing that. And I'm gonna do something really quick because there is. I don't think it's my GPU. I think it's just stupid land over here. Stupid land over here. Yeah, we can do a point bet. I'm cool with that. I am perfectly okay with that. I'm gonna go uninstall the mod that was also real vendor names. I don't even think that like ever worked. I don't really know what was up with that. Yeah, this is the Makai Vengeance pod or whatever it was. This was the one that was like supposed to be like the turret on top of the wedge, but it just didn't work, unfortunately. I tried getting it to work the other night and I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I appreciate that, Jigakuro. You're always around to do that stuff, and I really do appreciate it. And I mean that seriously. You the bomb. You the bomb. Time to return to water block? Oh, no. I think if I still had, which I think I do, I don't think I have most of the fittings, because I remember getting rid of a few of those. Because I was like, if I ever water cool anything again, I was like, I'm going to change the type of fittings that I use that are a little bit easier to work with. Even though the idea was that I would never probably do that. If I could find the water block for my GPU, and if it wouldn't be like $400 to get like a new pump and a radiator and all that stuff, I wouldn't water cool my CPU because I don't think the CPUs are worth, like, I mean, they're worth it, but like only if you're doing like, because I've got a 9800 X3D and there's really no point in doing that. I have noticed though that it does like to idle out around, like, if I'm doing like a heavy task, it'll sit at like 90 sometimes, but that's only if I've got it like really cranking. But most of the time it won't even get in, maybe like 85 to 90. That's if I'm really, really pushing it and not running my fans super hard or something like that. So, otherwise, it's around like with Cyberpunk running right now, it's sitting at 78 to 83. Which under load, I think that's pretty good on an air cooler. So I don't stress it too much as far as all that stuff goes. What were we doing last time? I don't even remember. I remember I was putting points into reflexes, but I need to spend these. I need to spend those perk points here soon. I think I was waiting for like one more level so I could grab the air dash and then go from there. And that seems like a good idea. I also need to go upgrade the rest of my cyberware stuff because we never did finish that. So let me go swap. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna see what we have towards the bottom. We have Fool on the Hill, which was the tarot card thing. There's Shoot to Thrill, which I am probably not gonna do because it's just a shooting range thing. I don't really care about that. There was the Stefan thing, which is about BDs, which is weird that I don't even understand what that one's about. This was like early on that we got this. This was the lady that works at Afterlife, I think. Oh yeah, that's the street race stuff. Which would be pretty funny to see the wedge in, so maybe we'll do that. This is the War Pigs one, which is something about... I don't even know what that one was. We gotta go on the date with Rogue for Johnny because he's weird. I guess we should probably go do this one because this was one that I had been neglecting, so we'll go do this. Get a cheap hotspot laser, buy a bunch of tiny radiators and some thermal pads, and apply the tiny radiators like you try to patch a sinking boat filled with holes. Predictions up. Will cameras survive to 11? I think it probably, if you want my opinion on it, if you're going to put points on this, I would say it probably will. It's been mostly consistent since and once I got it reset into each scene, I think it was fine. So we'll see. We'll see if it decides to hang in there. Well, I just ran right into that wall. That was really good. That was a perfect moment of like pay attention while you're driving, because like I looked away for like a half second, just crashed straight into that fucking wall. Just right into it. Wow. What's up? I'm thinking this person was gonna pick up. We need to fast travel out that way. This is so far away. This is like comedically far away. Like as soon as I see it there, we pass a fast travel point, I'm definitely gonna take it. I don't do that too often, but I think we've seen the majority of Night City plenty of times, so I feel like that's probably okay. Oh my god. Damn, points on Pon Pon shit. We didn't get Pon Pon shit. We did get this Night City song, which is fine. Certainly fine. I really do think that I think that little wedge thing was I think that was the one that was causing like the graphic artifacting. It might have had to do with the fact that it was trying to like load the unique wedge model, but it was like broken somehow, so you know, just the normal stuff. Oh wow, we can just fast travel straight to the mobile camp. Look at that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Since we know that Pan Am is one of the romance options, we gotta watch out for the getting shoehorned into a random sex scene. Which, you know, that's okay though, because I have this to protect. I have this to protect our virgin eyes. We got the chipmunk. It'll be okay. Keep it safe. Talk to Pan Am, Mitch, and Saul.
I want patrols every...
You're here.
I am here, indeed.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had
It's like I got nothing. I have no idea what's happening.
What's going on here?
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip?
Well, that's true. Yeah, we gotta let Ish know.
I am.
But a chance
I think
like
Ish is still
A
upset.
chance at what? Rotting up the job we
Get
came...
the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour.
Why you look like shit?
Try not to cock anything else up before then.
Everybody else looks alright. Why you look like poop?
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Yeah, I thought the...
Being unusually quiet. What's up?
the
I see
blessed
no point in
chipmunk
arguing
of
with Saul.
chastity.
We can't win.
That's what it be.
So, giving up.
Of course not. We'll take the basilisk ourselves, then wait for Saul to admit we were right.
Either that, or to boot us out of the family.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off
Junk?
to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay.
Well, maybe they will, you don't
wanna
know.
Go behind Saul's back and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
We're gonna go steal like a pseudo tank or something. All right, cool. What's the plan
And
then?
you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to
All
the
right,
rest.
Dustin, enjoy the lurk. Dustin said they were gonna lurk it up, and the game just quit. It was like had a little bit of a moment there.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets
Like
understand
how you can
what
see
we
the
have to
ads
do
from
by
Night
having
City
a
all the way out
basilisk.
here. Like it's you can always see the good shit. Gotta get those
Sounds
ads.
pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy.
There won't even be
Plus,
much security
we'll be
on the
doing our
convoy.
part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No.
I noticed you
luck,
guys
huh?
have trays with
No.
no food on them,
Okay,
but
everyone
they have
listen.
designated food slots.
Militech will transport the basilisk.
I'm sitting down
parts
here.
distributed
Where's my
across the 2
where's my
fronts.
designated food
Wait,
slot?
do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you. The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
It's
Not a job,
all right. I'm in.
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech.
Look at this lady with
channel.
this
Is that enough
haircut.
for
It's
you?
like we got Judy at home or whatever her name is.
Okay, I'm in.
Feels like a terrible idea.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy.
Sit down. You're like, this looks like an awful idea. Let's do it.
There?
Yeah, I'll meet you
Meet you
there.
there.
Not a problem. Come on, let's go.
'Cause otherwise, we're gonna be sitting in that car for like 9 years. You know how it goes.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your
Speaking of which,
hands
while they
planted
go do that, I am gonna go update our cyberware stuff
too? But are
because
you
we
sure
should have the stuff for it. Because I mean, my God, we can't spend it on anything else at the moment. So that was the endomorphic skeleton or whatever mitigation. I don't even know why we have bionic joints like socketed. It doesn't seem to do anything for us really. Really, none of this is like giving us anything super good. So I don't really need to upgrade this stuff. Oh, cool! You can actually lower the cooldown on that. Neat. Neat. Not that it really matters because we haven't really had to use that much either. Oh yeah, we have plenty of this stuff. I thought we were a little bit lower on that, but still not a big fan of the atomic sensors thing, but that's fine. We'll just keep upgrading stuff, get more armor and more health and more everything, so we can become even more of a walking nightmare that other people have to deal with. Oh, I guess we can do the legs, even though it doesn't really do anything. Wasting thing to get these upgraded. There we go. They're all upgraded now. At least I think they are. Yeah, they are. Cool, Rooney. We also need to like sell some shit because. Wow.
Trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
Oh. They're worse at driving than we are. That was incredible.
Want to see what you got?
I definitely thought that one car was about to like sink
Only the
underground,
baddest
but it didn't.
firearms in
So
all
that's
the
okay.
Badlands. Isn't that why you're back?
I am back to do absolutely nothing. Thank you very much. And then I need to pack up a couple of these things. I don't even know why I'm selling these. I should have broken them down, but whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. God, there's so much stuff. Nope. Oh wait, I probably could have used that. Oh well. Fine. Need to sell everything that's not nailed down, basically. And then we can sell all this shit. None of this matters. I kind of wish it did, though. Like, I'm torn on, like, the consumables, because I'm not, like, they suck, but I'm kind of okay with them sucking, because then I don't have to worry about actually using them. And we can sell this junk, too. There we go. Finally cleaned up our inventory after, like, 40 years. Now we just summon the wedge, pack up the stuff we don't need, and then just go. If I can get to a point where I can summon the wedge... Game. Let me summon the wedge. This is its natural habitat. Or not, I guess, because it didn't even spawn, because there's no road nearby, so good for me. Good for me. No road. Try again. Hopefully it's not that one bug that's like, oh, well, oh wait, never mind. It was right behind us. It was behind us the whole time. It was just trying to be polite, I think. Good for the wedge. I remember last time I was trying to figure out if we could cut a backflip in the wedge if we went up like a big enough ramp. That'd be pretty sweet if we could. I believe in the wedge's ability to correct itself and pull off sick flips. Easy. This dude was built for this. It was made for this terrain. No issues whatsoever. I love that Johnny shows up. He's probably just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what you doing there, Black? Just wedges. Just normal stuff. All the smashing trash can sounds everywhere. Wow, okay, well that tree that tree had other plans for the wedge. I just love the fact that we could go to the road. Look at how good it handles this. This is better than some of the motorcycles. We would have just like fallen off of those. But the wedge, we're secure inside. Nothing to worry about. Safety is within the wedge. Jesus Christ. I love how we're just going in a direction. It's like flailing around everywhere. There's just no control. It's just flapping around like a fish. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool though. We could always do like a... What if there was like an aquatic version of the wedge? How exciting would that be? The cheese wedge just floating on the ocean.
Hello, V. Are we ready? Okay.
Yeah, I
the
guess.
Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Yeah, whatever. Let's
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to...
Tower looks inactive to me too.
I really do wish they would let you just like hack vehicles and stuff in cutscenes. That'd be the funniest shit. I'm sure there's a mod that'll let you do that.
Let's get to work.
Can you imagine if we just hit this thing over here, just like, all right, floor it. and just runs everybody over. That would be pretty fantastic.
My, that was quick.
Find entrance to control tower. Like, I did it. I opened it. I got it. We're done. He's over there fondling this panel. I'm like, we're good, man. We're in. We jacked in. We're already ready to go.
The stairs it is, then.
I guess. I mean, it's fine. We're not allowed to use the stairs? God, we've gotten so lazy.
Do you need a light?
Well done. Thanks, boys.
I don't even know what these guys are talking about. I'm just walking up the stairs over here. Eating an old, dusty hamburger or whatever this is. One dusty hamburger.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Where is she?
Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
I'm just gonna keep going up. I don't know what the hell happened to her. Maybe she like warped up here or something? Maybe she's like still down there? I don't know. No, I guess not.
Okay, here we are.
Here we are. Been up here for like an hour. Just waiting.
Carol! What are we looking for?
So the question is, how does this go wrong? Wait. Oh shit, that worked. Oops. Find a punch card. Dude, what decade is this? Well, I mean, they did say it was like the 2060s or whatever.
Some sort of Stone Age control panel.
Let's find the card first.
Nada.
Some sort of Stone Age AI, and it's Chad GPT. It's like, look at that. It just keeps vomiting out poor, like, school report papers and stuff. Crazy. I thought these were rocks for a second. I was like, damn, this is some real Unga Bunga shit over here. Ooh. Ooh, dried meat. Nobody wants that. Eat it. Did I, like, not scan this good? Oh, there we go.
Well, well, well. Got something.
What if we walked up like... I wonder if he'd let me do it. Hang on a second. Be like, I got the punch card, and just blast out the window.
Carol!
Got it! Whee! Oh. Yeah, freebie. We're guaranteed like one crash for Cyberpunk like per stream, so that'll probably just happen anyway. We always get lucky with like one.
Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
My God.
Well, the card. In the reader?
Here goes nothing.
I got me some VHS tapes. I'm gonna put it in the VHS player. Also known as a VCR.
It worked! Come look!
Little engine that could.
Thank you, Johnny, for your...
I wanted...
I keep thinking that says Mortal Kombat. What? Would you want to talk about? Damn, I missed you.
What did you want to talk about?
I missed you.
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to
That's so
help me,
fucking goofy.
but... Why are you doing this?
Because it was... What if it was like because it was in the quest log?
I want to see how this plays out.
Do you mean what sort of trouble I'll land in? You would find that amusing?
Rats.
Maybe
Rats.
a little. Yeah.
We are the rats.
Plus,
Pray at night,
like to
stalk
know
at
you're
night.
still
We are the
hanging in there.
rats.
So you plan to visit regularly, is that right?
Giant
Yeah.
rat that makes all the rules.
keep my eye on you.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
She is pretty cool, at least. She's like one of the more like reasonable people. Join the nomads at the junction. All right, I'll meet you downstairs. Why won't it let me leave? Just trying to... Oh, it's because it won't let me dash that, I think. Damn. I'm upset. Do they really lock you out of being able to jump out of this? Oh, there must be like a cutscene or something that happens going down this that they won't let me do this.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yep.
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from
They
time
wouldn't
to
let me
time.
get out of the window.
Everything is proceeding as planned.
You could have had motel time with her in the hover tank. What? Oh, you're talking about the no-tell motel thing where we just got like fucking just hard lined into it. Do you know where Pan Am is? What? Oh, well, that makes sense. Never mind. I thought that was like one of those moments where like the message was like 48 hours late or something. Never mind that, because I forgot Saul wasn't involved in this. I forgore. Can't dash here either. Just wanted to blast. Dude, look at this floor soup. That's pretty good. Okay, traditionally, when you got a soup going,
Sit your ass down a minute.
you wanna probably put that over the fire. Now, I don't think this is gonna cook here on the floor, but it does appear that it's already cooked at least some. But who knows? We romanced anybody? Nah.
Hurry up and wait then.
Nah, that's not really my goal in a lot of these games. I don't really care much about that stuff. We did accidentally have a sexual encounter with the Militech lady.
To stand up to Saul.
We walked in and I was like,
I
well,
don't need to be consoled.
well, we just did this by oopsies. Oh, it does look like, yeah, it does look like the
Was it
toilet,
someone I
doesn't
know?
it?
New.
Hey, you're right.
Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation.
Bro, your turbo
Make
ear
us
is aggressive.
stronger,
That thing's
he said.
frightening.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed
Did we
the
get a
guy
fun
down
weapon out
head
of
to
that?
toe for
Oh,
messing
yeah,
with
the
family.
penis or whatever
Hell,
it
he
was.
didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
I don't even know if we ever used it because I was like, that's
Really
just so
consoling.
stupid.
Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Let's drink to Scorpion. I have no investment in drinking to the Scorpion.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Like Pan Am seems cool, but the rest of these guys, they're all right. Like
Okay, it'll be quite some
not
time
my
before
not
the
my
convoy
favorite
comes through.
faction by any means. God, look at Scooch. Yeah, wake me up if anything happens.
Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap too.
That was not the dialogue I thought it was going to be. I'll tell you that much.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side.
Oh
gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise?
Just a reminder, we don't even have a
Got
wee wee.
Maps of the heavens.
We
in your
removed that.
library too.
Of course. That's
Yeah, they're
the
not
big
bad.
one.
They're fine.
And
Like,
you see the small flickering
yeah,
star to the right?
Yeah.
we talk about the constellations. We're like,
That means there's a major leak.
yeah, yeah. I see those constellations. They're looking.
Good night,
They're looking
B.
good. Looking good. Dude, the campfire song. So, dude, I'm trying to remember if I even remember that one. That's the that's CAMPFIRESONG song.
Okay, here they come.
CAMPFIRESONG song. And if
Let's
you don't
ride,
think that
B.
we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help if you it'll help if you just sing along. Oh man, when we updated our cyberware stuff, we didn't get the we're not 420 anymore. That's really upsetting. Unknown number. Return to the place that reminds me of home and see what you find. Oh, that must be Songbird, I guess. From unknown number. Do we not get like any confirmation as to like what that makes me even more angry about the You know what? I've bitched about the ending of the DLC enough. Oh, good. Now it's invalid numbers. Perfect. I like the DLC. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it. It was just the very end of it that I was like, ah. It's just a little bit of wind out of the sails. Because I feel like because they're trying to make a point of like there is no good decision and all that stuff, so like it kind of removes some of the power from the player character, which is really funny because you're just like, at that point we basically just become a walking god, and it's like, oh, this is the wrong quest. Because it's kind of like the which fucking quest is this? Oh, this is it. We had to get in the vehicle. Oops. Yeah, it does feel like that was like kind of weird, wasn't it?
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm right here. Dude, is that how she acts when she didn't get her way? Oh my god. Dear Lord. I was like, what the fuck, man? We're like right here. I was just in the wedge, which is a more that's the more reliable vehicle. We're leaving a reliable vehicle. I hope you know that. We're just leaving that right there. That's a guaranteed victory on the table right there, and we just walked away from it, just let you know.
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
Okay, well, I mean, you drive it. Y'all are in charge of this. I'm just here. Get the motor running. Well, the funny thing was, she didn't yell at us until we were back, which is like hilarious. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just over here. I'm in the wedge. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, we do have a. Well, I gotta shoot the coupler, though. Can I hack it? What car? What are we talking about? Oh no, I can't use my hacky... Well, they let me use my hacky doodles last time. That's weird they won't let you use it this time. Strange.
Probably jammed again.
Dear Lord. Hey, Militech. They're probably like, oh god, no. We thought this was just gonna be a bunch of like random people out in the desert. We didn't realize this jackass was gonna be here. Be like, yep, it's us. It's us. That dude's just like, well, guess I'll die. They don't really need our help. They're good. Oh, this guy, we need to stack up some.
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
Right,
I think we got him.
You'd better move.
We got him, everybody. Everything's safe. Dude, I'm still upset that our condition's not 420 anymore. Take your time. Take your time. Oh my god. What is this?
Fuck! It worked!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
Oh, what goes wrong now? Or it all just works out. You never know. Everything could be fine.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure
Well,
did.
Cobra, I think we've made what might be the most... I don't know if you can make a more busted quick hack build than what we have currently. I'd have to look one up and see what other people have done, but I would assume that this is probably about as dumb as it gets. I think we could probably swap a couple cyberware things out to get like a little bit more of a boost in int, but we basically, when we're overclocked, we have infinite RAM and then because our health just keeps getting tapped and regenerated because of our other stuff, and then because of like our strength perks. And then I think on top of that,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know what else we could do to pump out like more damage or whatever.
Finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Wait, did I get another point? That means I can finally get a air dash, which it's only been like 18 years since I was talking about getting that. So we sure did. Look at that. Yay! Now we can have air dash. I don't even know how to use it. I'm assuming just dash in the air. I'll put the other points in after this because I'm sure there's some related to air dash that'll probably be fun. Wow, that was that really the whole fight? That's crazy, dude. I mean, granted, it was just Militech. At this point, Militech and Arasaka are like a complete joke for us.
I can
So.
talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Holy shit. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's nuts. Yeah, now I see why people are like, oh, you can just outrun cars with that. I'm like, yeah, no, I see that. 30% mitigation strength. Improves mid-air maneuverability. That seems fun. What is this? 25 stamina when performing air dashes and double jumps, and air dashes do not cost stamina. Dear lord.
So it begins.
Hey there, Saul. Mission accomplished. He's like, you lied to me. You say you didn't know where she were, but you knew exactly where she.
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands?
That's honestly.
The Raffens could rear their heads.
That's honestly pretty reasonable.
And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut
He's
up
like, you got
already!
giant military.
Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used
Militech's
to
like,
be.
wonder what happened to that basilisk. Be like, oh, there it
Maybe
is.
next
It's right
time
out
we're
there in the
attacked,
desert. You
we'll
can
be
see it
able
from
to
4
fight
miles
back.
away.
As soon as I'm done with biotech,
Do we have regular dash?
call a
Yeah, we
family
do.
meeting to discuss this.
I think so, anyway.
Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the
This
trucks
is
around
so
back.
like weird.
We need to unload.
This feels like you walked into like a family that you don't really know that well, and like an argument starts. This reminds me of this one time where I had to do an in-home like call for a
Got quite a pair of lungs
like a
there.
computer issue thing when I was
Thanks.
working at Butt Buy,
believe the last time
and
I pulled
I remember like
something
this
like that, I
family
was
like
10
started
years
arguing
old.
about something while I'm there like
Seems to
fixing
still be
this,
a
and I was
fine
like,
working
man,
order.
I'm just sitting there. I'm like, this is a little awkward.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
It's like a bunch of children
V.
just awkwardly yelling at each
I'm
other.
sure I will. So you'd better.
Who? Ugh. Erica was telling me one of her actor that she liked passed away. It was one of the dudes that was on like I think he was on like Grey's Anatomy and some other shit. Apparently he had like ALS. She used to work with people that had like ALS and muscular dystrophy and all that stuff, so.
Expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Take care. I'm assuming that wasn't the end of that, right? I mean, it's the end of this leg of it, but... Oh, the camera's not dead yet, so that's good. Things are looking up. Oh yeah, wait a day until the basilisk is ready. Alright, well. Well, while we wait a day, we can go do the shoot to thrill, but I really don't care about that. Blistering, this feels like this is gonna be like a whole thing. We never did get the call from Bess Isis or Nancy or whatever about fucking butt moss. We also never did the Barry side quest because we never went back there and talked to him. Pepe thinks his wife is cheating on him. He's looking for someone to confirm his worst suspicions. That sounds so like... I don't know why that sounds like so just like ridiculous for like all the shit we've been doing. It's like Pepe thinks... I don't know why that's so funny. It seems like it's so low stakes compared to half of the shit that we've had to deal with. Alright, yeah, I guess let's go do the Songbird one before we do anything else. I'm definitely gonna use this shit. This is like one of the few times that I'm just like, fuck this. I'm just fast traveling. This is just so far away. Dude, that air dash is disgusting. I haven't done the quest that triggers the call. Silly me. Pepe thinks his wife is cheating on him, proven right. Oh my god. Oh. God damn. You know, the speed out of this.
Someone shot me!
I love how look at this sequence. What is this? Oh my god, it was just all F's. God, F's in chat gamers. We doing it. Let's go. I look at these assholes are shooting at us. We already stole it. We're gone. We're already gone, dude.
Not this.
Yeah, that air dash is kind of disgusting, actually. Part of me, I'm not even sure I like that. That's like so much mobility. Which is good, but man, that's gonna feel like that's gonna invalidate a lot of stuff. Just zipping around like that. Not that it matters. Alright, so she left all this shit over here, because this is her favorite spot, this dirty-ass couch. This is the dirty-ass couch that she was all like, I love this couch, I love looking out doo-doo land over there. He's like, sorry for basically lying to you about everything and whatever. Quantum tuner. Wonder what socket does that go into? I'm assuming it's Cortex. Yeah. Whenever another cyberware implant is fully used, Quantum Tuner instantly restores its cooldown up to a max of 40 seconds. 60 seconds outside of combat, minus 12% cooldown time for all its cyberware. That sounds incredible. If, and only if, it applies to overclock. But I don't know if it does technically apply to overclock. If it does, that's pretty crazy, but... Damn, 100% mitigation. We're performing a dash. Look at that. Increase vaulting and climbing speed. That seems pretty cool. 100% dash range towards enemies. You'll have to think about what we're gonna use those next few perks on, because we've got pretty much everything out of the tech tree that we would want. We also got pretty much everything out of strength, I think, that like applies to that applies to our build. That worked out well for us. Thank you, Songbird, for the thing. Worked out well. Maybe I should have saved that double jump, or maybe I should have used some photo mode action. Wait, what was going on, Red? Oh, you're no longer out of or in containment, or out of containment. Ow. Oh. I thought somebody like aggroed onto us. I was like, what happened? Yeah, we completed the DLC's main story. Like I said, I enjoyed it. I think the end was like a little bit like forced, because they really wanted you to feel like the moral like quandary that was going on there, and that's cool, it works, but it was really awkward to have this, if your V is like a netrunner god, which is what we are, the fact that you couldn't like incapacitate Reed, you have to shoot him with a gray revolver that they shove into your inventory, which is so awkward. I'm just like can we just put Songbird on the ship and then just like incapacitate Reed? Because we should be able to do that. Oh no, I have to shoot him with a gray revolver? Okay, sure. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but alright. But again, it's fine. I get what they're trying to do with it, which is cool. It was just that like it felt really weird and like kind of forced, and like it in a game that has actually really done a wonderful job of like respecting kind of what your character's build is, or you know, any of that stuff. You know, it's done a really good job with that in other instances, so it's been a little, that was like a little awkward to have like a moment like that where it's feels like it kind of just ignored like all of that. You're like, yeah, sure, there you go. The shadows look so funny there. Back in the USA after waiting 3.5 days, at least I stopped, made some money with detention pay. I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. I'm glad you're back though. But y'all got stopped because of what was it that you were like getting held up for? I remember you said it the other day, but my brain's just been dead. Made there be no good answers by simply not letting you make a good answer. Well, because it's weird too, because like, no matter if you like betray Songbird or you betray Reed, throughout most of the quest, you probably made like decent, you know, built some kind of relationship with both of them. So it's really odd that there was no way to be like, look, I know you need to do this, but she needs this. I don't care if whatever, you can just throw her on the ship and be like, you just go to sleep for a minute. And he wakes up and he's like, that damn V, I'll get you someday. And it's really funny too when you go meet up with Alex, because she's like, oh yeah, I gotta hit out to kill you. And it's like, fucking try. Like, literally mowed down an entire like division of Space Force or whatever the fuck they were called. And then on top of that, it was all the NUSA people that were chasing us. At one point, we're wielding the actual Blackwall shit itself and just ripping people's like brains out and just it's like, yeah, definitely good call for sure. 100%. You should try to kill us.
Buy or sell unless they have the mark.
Like, yeah, definitely a good idea. We should fight 100%. But yeah, that was really my only gripe with the DLC's story overall, was the ending felt like it kind of just shoehorns you into, it's like, you either have to kill Songbird or commit her to some kind of probably shitty experimentation and exploitation by the NUSA, or you have to betray Reed, and guess what? You have to kill him. And it's like, oh, well, I gotta kill him. They're like, just do it. I'm like, I don't want to kill. We don't have to kill him. Like, we can just leave. Like, knock his ass out, throw him in the lobby, walk away. Like, fuck it. Because like I said the other night when we were doing this, it's like the game has done a really good job of like respecting like your different like, you know, builds and all these different like crazy skill checks and stuff that they have that have been fun. And it was that just felt like that was so weird. It just felt like they just kind of were like, yeah, here you go, you get to make what is happening there? There we go. Oopsie poopsying that. This was for, yeah, this is Render or whatever that dude's name was. What is this? Weapons. We got a DS1 Pulsar, and we got the Deserter, this double barrel shotgun. The Power double barrel shotgun. Shotgun's extreme firepower pulverizes everything in its path, neutralizing an enemy, engulfs you in flames, except when your health is low, granting movement speed boost and increased mitigation chance. Sounds pretty cool. If I ever end up going through this again, which I probably will at some point, some of the other like weapon builds seem pretty fun. There's some really cool shit that you can do. I've had a lot of fun doing like the whole like Netrunner thing. So Chrysler needed to make the paperwork to let us go back over the border to the USA. They got billed $1,000 a day and still took them 3.5 days. God. The amount of money that gets like thrown around with like these companies and shit that just do nuts. I'm glad you're back. That is crazy. Yeah, Weeb Ninja seems pretty fun. What was this one? Ashley doesn't want to lose his gig. I get it. Oh, this was the one that contacted us and was talking about whatever the hell that was. We need to go do the punch quest too. There's also the whole like have dinner with River, and I don't really care. Like I like River, they're cool. Like that's a cool quest we did, but I was kind of okay with that just being done. You know what? Let's try to go back and talk to Beryl, because we tried doing that like at the very beginning of the game like once, and then I never went back and tried to knock on their door again. It was like try again tomorrow. I'm like, all right, well. Hit the bricks, Maelstrom jackasses, max tac airship, cyber psychos. If you're fast enough, you can just leave. You can just leave. Fuck it. Hit the bricks.
No, come on.
We doing this shit again? What did this guy do? You guys are just over here oppressing. You've been oppressing this entire block forever. Let me not start a conflict, because I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Barry, am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
It's me.
Your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about Preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
River is a gay romance option if that affects your decision. I thought he wasn't.
Like that.
I thought you had to be grilled for River, and then you also can't do what's her face.
I remember.
If you're
What do you want?
Judy or whatever, you have to be Grill V for that too or something. Or maybe no, River was the whatever. I don't remember what people were saying before. People like us have to get used to loss. Damn.
I just wanted to see what was shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. Think I've got an inkling as to why. I've seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us? You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on loss. You see death every day in my line of work. And you get used to it, of course, until it hits someone you're close to.
You too. Come in.
God, this I can't believe how long ago like we had this option for this quest. Why are we sitting on the table?
I lost someone close to me too. A damn good friend.
There's a seat on the couch. There's bugs over there. That's pretty gross.
Wait. It's about Andrew. He, told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill it to without being judged.
I'm guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
One time,
A Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes.
Yep, we've seen that.
For shits and giggles. I couldn't do shit. The son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. And guess what? Officially, kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
And Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes.
Yeah, that's exactly what. Yeah, for sure, 100%.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Fucking, we have to forget the dead.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only
Well,
the
it just means you've had him
strongest
for a long
survive.
time.
If he felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
Sure thing, take care. Clean this place up while you're at it.
It's you. You talked to Barry? He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying out loud, Mendez.
Hey, so what did Barry tell you exactly about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
We had a little chat.
Look at this
seems
dude, holy
chill,
shit.
But seriously down in the dumps. I think he's got a bone to pick with Mendez.
What? So why doesn't he say so to my face?
You fucking disregard. Well, we probably don't need to tell him, or we could just see how this plays out.
Come on, time's short.
Can always just kill him. Would you? Oh my god! Lady got a fucking neck
Clearly
for
couldn't
days.
stand his job and didn't have anyone to talk to about
Over here
it.
goosing in front of us.
Said you didn't even try to understand him.
See? Was I right?
Give me a break. Barry likes playing the drama queen. You just gotta shake some sense into him, trust me.
We'll see. We'll have to check in on him later. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Oh boy, money. What are you doing? Get out of here! I'm having a conversation. I'm talking to Barry in a few hours. Oh my god. Okay, well. Let's see how bad we fucked this up. I'm sure we did a horrible job here. Oh, I'll probably need to like leave and come back or whatever. What is going on over here? What are we doing? Okay, well I guess I need to like walk away and come back probably. It feels like one of those situations. Then again, I'm not sure exactly what they mean by a few hours. I'm sure that we have to like maybe like leave and come back or something. Oh, now Pan Am's calling us.
The Basilisk. It's ready.
Great.
Would you like to drive it?
No. Sure.
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
Care for some advice, especially now after the untimely death of their master. Hansen's hounds will be tearing at each other's throats. By some miracle, it seems that Yago and Bennett are now working in tandem. I have no idea how you did it, but Dogtown has never been this well run. Truly excellent work. Thanks, man. Drop by the camp. Still to do her justice. Maybe cheer up. Okay, that's. Thank you for your that. Thank you for your that. I appreciate it. Alright, well, I guess let me leave and come back or whatever. There was a fast travel point that was over here, right? Zip out and zip back in. Dude, could you imagine just styling on those cops like that? Like, you just do like a power slide past them, they're like, damn. That guy's too cool. That guy is too cool for school. You wanna know how to get the good ending on this? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm cool. I've been totally fine with our decisions for the most part. There's only been a couple instances where I'm like, wow, that didn't make a lot of sense, and we've like reloaded or whatever. But for the most part, I'd say that most of the decisions have been fine. Unless I wanted to like see the other outcome or something. Perhaps one day we'll meet and learn just how well an imitation can rival the original. If at all, how amusing that would be. Oh, hey, that's the dude that we, that's what's his face. The guy that I was joking saying we got Antonio Banderas at home. I wonder what happens if you, What a wiener. He didn't even pick up the phone. maybe he'll come find us. We can fight him. Alright, let's see if Barry's dead because his friends are assholes. His friends on the force are a bunch of dicks.
Barry! Barry, you fucking asshole! I'm sorry, okay?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mendez, it's too late. He can't hear you.
Your genes were fine, Barry. You were the strongest son of a bitch I knew.
Man, should have been cooler, dude.
I'm so sorry, Barry. I'm sorry.
Dude, sounds like you need better genes. Yeah. I was gonna squat on him a little bit. Well, sucks, dude. Had a feeling that was coming. I'd imagine you can do that another way and probably not get the whatever. But you know what though? That's now that asshole gets to live with that. Know exactly what happened here because you got like this like bloody handprint all over the shit. Yeah, but you can tell me, that's fine. You just have to ask the right questions and go to the place. What place did we have an option to go to? Was there like another like optional objective thing or whatever that I just didn't see? Oh, you find his friends been more. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's kind of interesting. I must have blanked out there while we were whatever and just kind of veered off into marker land. Found out his best friend was a pet turtle. Wow. That's extra sad. Now I kind of want to see this. But we also already got some calls from other people that were whatever. That was this was the autosave that was right there. This is when we were talking to him. It wasn't that long ago. We can go see what it is. We'll go see the memorial for his pet turtle. Yeah, because this is the part with we can go talk to the cops or whatever. How are you supposed to know where the pet turtle's thing is? Do you have to like check his the Max Tech way? You have to like check his computer or something for like info?
Off you go.
I don't want to talk to any of you. Tell Mendez to stop trying to call me. Yeah, the only option we had was talk to the cops, so I guess we would have had to have like choose different dialogue. I wonder if it had to do with us doing the strength check when we walked in there. Yeah, that might have been what it was. Because we actually only had the ability to do that recently once we respec or whatever, so if we had done this earlier, I wouldn't even have that option.
Barry, am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
Back then you were pumped.
Oops.
You gave me this look.
I remember. What do you want?
Just want to talk, that's all. I can't turn back time for you, but I can sit next to you and listen.
Now, hold on a sec. Where'd you get the idea something with me was up?
All right, you got me. He's a stand-up guy.
So if it's, I guess this shows that maybe the friends care if...
Come back just to get your ass kicked? Man, you really know how to cheer a guy up. Maybe those two...
This guy sounds so familiar, too. There's been so many VAs that sound like familiar, but then they weren't.
All right, come on in.
Come on in.
A lot.
What do you mean, two? Wait. This about Andrew? Hey, told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole...
I'm guessing things...
One time?
Yeah, this was him talking about the...
Our chief greet...
Yep, I saw all this. Fine.
You didn't have anyone to unload on?
Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. He thinks us blue...
But you told him...
Honestly, thought about it a lot.
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Does it matter? Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument.
Okay, so...
Ashbox and the niche will have to do.
So then Andrew is more like a...
I guess if you just ask more questions about it, this is how you figure out that he's...
Wouldn't go that far.
that it was a turtle or whatever.
I don't know. He reminded me of my Grams. About our little talks.
Oh.
Time when everything had its proper place. You know, he was the last living record of those times.
See, last time we said everyone's got their limits, and this is people die, you move on.
Mendez is right.
Right.
Yeah, that's not gonna be the right.
Here. You won't change anything by...
I think we're...
So
yeah. God, this is a little annoying. Yeah, I would assume that we need to do the other one, and maybe that'll give us another option. Yeah, I guess we just need to keep going through the other stuff, and then maybe we'll have the option to go to like his little memorial or whatever it is.
Am I remembering that?
I remember.
Yeah, I think we just need to do what we were doing, and then... Well, I want to see what it is now. Now I'm interested. Now that I know it's a...
All right.
It was like it's bad. That's sad. I don't know if you actually have to do this bit of dialogue here either. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Let's see. Okay, that was the one we just did. Just didn't mark it. There we go.
What if
you felt nothing?
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. Find Andrew's niche before talking to the cops. Okay, so yeah, we just didn't have that option last time, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't count as me talking to them, because I'm gonna try to get up here so I can. There we go. Cool. Cool. Look at this fast travel thing over there. I'm gonna get back to wedging around here when we're not side questing. I'm just like with some of the side quests, it just feels easier just to blast over.
How many times?
Blast over and do.
As long as you hung with them, you won't set foot in
fuck?
my house.
I like how I just like get over here and this lady's just yelling about something. Like, alright. Oh, hang on. There's a tarot card thing over here. Or, I thought there was. Oh, there we go. Didn't have that one yet. Loving memory of my best friend, Andrew. You were a tortoise, but you listened like a person.
Barry's not okay.
That's so sad, though.
I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
Yeah, I mean, like he's already had to put up with all this bullshit, and it's like his fucking pet died. Like, especially like given the yeah, just like given the context of everything else. Like, this feels like a weird like. Well, let me see how this resolves here, because I have some thoughts on this.
It's you. You talked to Barry? He finally decided to get his shit together?
Cry out loud.
Cried out loud, Mendez.
Barry isn't in great shape. So much so, in fact, that he preferred to talk to a tortoise instead of you two.
That's supposed to be funny?
The complete opposite. It's sad as hell. Barry didn't handle bad.
They do live for a long time.
He made fun of him, so he stopped sharing things. And apart from you guys, all he had was a tortoise, his best friend, a memento of his grandma.
Excuse you. Yeah, we didn't mean to be in your way.
Died, that is.
Fuck. I don't fucking believe this. You're bullshitting me.
You want proof? Niche in the columbarium speaks for itself.
Why would he lie to us, though? He talked about the tortoise like it was a normal person.
How do you think Mendez would react if
It was his buddy.
admitted that he was talking to animals?
Jesus, Barry. I thought he was being a drama queen, that he'd get over it. I gotta go and talk to him.
About time. Thanks for your help.
God, it's so awkward with these people like undulating back here. They're just like flapping around. Go ahead.
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in.
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh?
Definitely thought he was about to phase through the door there for a second.
Had a similar situation
Wouldn't have
once,
been
you know?
surprised.
Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. Remember it to this day. That little kid's t-shirt, green, with this funny yellow cat.
There you go. All right, cool. Get in. Bye, guys. Can I come? All right, well. Like, all right, guys, how we feel? Oh, wow. You just took it. It's like, all right, everybody, bring it in. Let's have a big old. Oh. Okay. Well. Junk, do you know what quest we need to do the killing in the name or whatever for the butt moss? Like, do you know, is that like a whole other chain we have to do for this, or what? If you know off the top of your head, I don't know if you knew about. All right, well, let's go look at this stupid tank that I don't care about at all. Y'all have had this dude on the ground for like an hour, and I've had enough of it. This is ludicrous. Here, you get. There you go. There you go. All right. What? Wait. What? Oh, did Sonic Shock spread to him? Yeah, it might have.
Fucking auto updates! Can't see a goddamn thing!
All right, my man. You're free to go. I actually wonder what happens if we... Oh, we can't do any... We could like mod one of our weapons to be like non-lethal, and then that way we could like... Oh wait, we could just like punch him maybe, and then like he'll stand up, because that happened before too, where one of these dudes was like on the ground and we like bonked him, and he like got up. Okay, that didn't work. Help one cop, short circuit. They're fine. They're not even dead. Maybe they'll understand the error of their ways when they get up. Maybe like maybe we should stop bullying people. Considering that North Carolina is a city. That's actually really funny because like living in close proximity, I didn't even think about North Carolina Police Department. The entire state of North Carolina. Where the hell is this thing? Oh yeah, it's back up here. Maybe those dudes will see the error of their ways. I seriously doubt it, but one can hope. Oh wait, don't we have? No, we don't. Never mind. I thought we had like a non-lethal like grenade option or something. That was like a something gas grenade or something. Oh, that was why they contacted us, because we hadn't waited like a day yet. I'll tell you what we can do is maybe while we're doing this, we can try to go get like the last couple like tarot cards or something. Oh. You have to meet Carrie and then Nancy. I don't know who the fuck Carrie is either. It's okay, you'll meet him again the next time you want to fight Max Tack and kill like 100 cops. Well, maybe they shouldn't have to try to killing me and get angry at me first, because it's totally their fault 100%, not mine. God, I can't believe how fast that shit is.
More like a goddamn death sentence. I'm telling you.
I feel like this one area right here, like, always feels a little bit more developed than some of the other areas. And I don't know if that's just because it's like the area that you start off in, kind of like, well, when the like first like main quest stuff is like kicking off or whatever. I don't know if it's supposed to feel like a little bit more developed. Hey, Abuera, this is going good. I was gonna go to the shooting range just to get this out of our thing. I guess let me do that really quick because I'm sick and tired of looking at this.
Later succumbed to acute radiation.
Are we going like right back to where we were?
Tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Aristo's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark on the city's history. And now, an important message for Watson residents: the homelessness problem.
Slaughterhouse, satisfy your instincts. God, that's gross. But you know, like some people be like, "Yummy, yummy, give me the meat sandwich. I want the blood on my lips. I want the warm inside liquid." Oh,
hey,
it was up here. I didn't know that.
Take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Oh yeah, let's start.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop.
I don't wanna. Enter the shoot range. New. All right, Will Cerrito is giving us some instructions, even though I guess I don't even need whatever. What are we doing?
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying.
Oh, we have to compete against these jackasses?
Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most
Can I
teams win.
can I shoot it with my brain?
Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. I'm getting worked up. Ready?
Am I allowed to use this, or do we have to use new? I think you might actually have to use new. Oh no, there we go.
3.
This doesn't seem very fair that we can use.
What the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double
Oh
barrel?
yeah, okay, you did say that we have to use the other one. God, I was wondering if they were just gonna let me get away with it. All right, I got you, dumbass thing.
Forgot my iron.
Oh, that wasn't us he was talking to. That's this idiot.
That's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, Choom. Chill. I'm going.
Damn, dude, gun safety 101.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Well, the smart features of this do not apply in this exact situation, so seems like this is a poor choice.
Hit the target, not the wall.
Dude, hush.
Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go.
Looking good, Rudy. All right, I'm gonna switch guns, I guess. We can switch over to the new. I guess like the smart pistol was fine.
Get a grip for fuck's sake. The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your
Is it just like was it just like the first to 100 or whatever?
15 seconds. Last chance, V.
This is such a silly.
Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead.
I just want to use my mind bullets.
Stop! Everyone stop! We're done. First place, Rudy. Second, V. The rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot. Get out of my sight.
Wow.
Hey, you okay?
I'm gonna scrap this gun right in front of him. Scrap it right in front of his face.
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! A gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Take care, V. See you around.
I have negative interest in any of this. Hopefully that's just the end of that and there's not a follow-up, because I do not care. My interest in that is in the toilet. Oh, that's totally fine. That was the biggest waste of time, I think, in the entire game. Alright. So what else can we do for right now? I guess we could try to go track down the last like tarot cards. That way we can just do that while we wait on whatever.
In his concession speech, Mayor Holt offered his congratulations to the victor. Now we see whether Perales will be able to realize his ambitious campaign promise.
I don't remember what kicks off the meeting. Carrie, maybe you have to finish the
losing streak.
maybe we have to go on the date with Rogue or whatever it was. Maybe we have to like conclude that chain of whatever and then go from there. Yeah, that would make sense, because I think that's the only quest we have that's Johnny related that's in our queue right now. So Well, that's like side quest-ish, you know. We could try doing that. I don't know how silly this gets. Where was it? Moving heat. Oh, there we go.
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking, or is it you?
Johnny.
I was about to say, please say Johnny specifically. Like, don't do this to me.
And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
Because that makes this like way funny. It's like, Johnny want to ask you out on a date. Oh man, that's funny. Till then. Oh, no, we weren't finished with her yet either. Okay, well, apparently I have to meet them. I think both of these I had to have to meet them at night at their apartment or whatever. There's this Stefan thing. There's this one here, too. This is the Afterlife lady with war pigs. I don't even know what the hell that one's all about. There's the dude that his wife's cheating on him or whatever. We gotta, like, confirm that or some shit. Oh, where's the Judy one? I thought we just saw that, like, 2 seconds ago. There we go. Yeah, because that's also in the evening, so we have to go... We have to wait either way. Either way. Yeah, I like the relationships the characters build and stuff. I've just never been one for like... I always find like video game romance options always like really weird. It depends on the game. Sometimes it's a little bit better, but nothing will ever top how awkward some of the shit in Mass Effect was. God almighty, that shit was so bad. Sometimes you're just like, man, this is terrible. Like, man, this is just god-awful. Just terrible. Sitting on a dirty step. Sitting on a dirty step. Oh, dude, Ride to Hell was like the ultimate, like, smacking Barbie dolls together.
That a compliment?
You look...
Ah, yes, there's the contact from Mr. Hands.
Try again.
Hey, Rogue.
Maybe you'll find some charm third time around.
You.
We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
He's right here. I'm just the driver.
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash.
Hell yeah, he's crazy as hell. Last time I gave him control, he went on a bender and almost killed himself or something.
Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the
container. He gave it to me.
The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car. Let's go.
She's like, all right, let's go. Be like, yeah, let's get it.
Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea?
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
Yeah, he did. I did do that.
Wrong ramp!
Oh wait, no, this is fine.
All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning?
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Well, he's like slightly less shitty now.
Changed. He really does want to spend some time with you.
Actually, he's considerably less shitty in a lot of ways.
Right.
It's because in the beginning of the game, you're like, oh god. Like every time he shows up, you're just like, Jesus Christ, what now? But at least as the game goes on, you kind of appreciate when he shows up because he's always got some kind of silly ass thing going on. Or he ends up being like kind of the voice of the player sometimes, I think, with some of the reactions to the shenanigans that are going on.
Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Right as she said that, I should have just like blown up the NCPD car. And be like, yeah. Yep. Good influence. You should be like, Rogue, what you know about pom-pom shit? You just crank that shit up. She's like, what the fuck are we doing? Be like, you ever smashed head first into a truck while listening to pom-pom shit?
In Westbrook. Please respond.
Oh, Lord.
Dispatch. I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again.
Bro, check this out. What's up this like what the fuck you want, man? I'm coming back.
Has been located. Details have been sent.
Hey. Dude, I can't hack right now. Are you kidding? Oh my god. See you later. They won't let me hack on this quest. There's something about Rogue sitting stone facing the car as he's cranking the volume slightly. Blasting that pom-pom shit. Boy, I wish I could fight back. That would be cool. Oh well. Not allowed to fight back when going on date.
Here we are.
Oh, this place. Yeah, I remember this.
I repeat, code
Really
0
has
in
been
this
a while,
area.
I guess.
All units resume normal
Technically,
duties.
it's open.
They gave up.
Been here before. No way in. Practically have the place all to ourselves.
Okay.
All right, check this out. Never mind.
Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
I just love this car looks all
Exactly
fancy and
where I
nice.
was
It's just on
supposed to
cinder
take
blocks.
her
You're like, yeah.
50 odd years ago. Right, let's go check the projector.
Dear Lord.
Entrance is over here.
How do we know he was an innocent truck driver? That's the question.
Interesting.
Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
About to see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V,
Oh.
we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about.
What if instead of
Just want
this,
some
we could just make a mod
background
that's it's
noise, a
nothing
little
but
blood,
clips
tits,
of Keanu
gore,
Reeves'
that sort of
performance
thing.
in Bram Stoker's Dracula
Bushido will give you that.
and that god-awful
All right,
British
Pete,
accent
run
that he
along.
does when he
I'll
was like
take
fucking
it
12
from
years
here.
old.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Oh Lord. Here we go. Oh.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
Look at this Metal Gear Rising shit over here. If you've never seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Bram Stoker's Dracula, you should go look it up. It's hands down one of the best parts of that movie.
That's how you imagine the
And it's only made better by the fact that he had to play
Always
opposite
knew
Gary
things would
Oldman,
have to
and God
change
help
for
anybody
us
that
to
has to
just
do
go
that.
out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh?
Because it's kind of incredible
met,
because it's like a
and I
dude
got
that's like
no idea
got
what
like
a
a surfer
bastard you
voice, but he's got like a British accent, and it is like the strangest goddamn thing ever. Okay, so I guess this is as Janny.
But I like 2077 Rogue.
A far inferior version.
Wow,
Okay,
we're fucking.
so it's
We're all made of
2015.
like metal now, anyway.
If
Who
you
cares?
could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
Let's see. Wow, that's good. Kill Smasher. What can we get Johnny to say here that's not? Yeah, let's
I
be.
do
Let's be
everything
nice.
in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just...
Your son walked by and said that man looks familiar, and I thought he was talking about my other screen. He said no, he looked like John Wick.
and all that.
Yeah, I think Kill Adam Smasher was probably a more accurate one, but let's see.
Think you might be hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you.
How many heaps? We're all like 98% heap at this point.
Night.
Okay, well don't worry, we've got the purity.
More than I ever could have asked for.
We got the purity filter. Here we go. Remember, kiss made Greg.
Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body, but I'm here.
It'll save us. It'll save us every time. Yeah, I kind of wonder what the kill smasher thing would have been. They're probably... yeah, where is Ish? They're missing it. Well, this isn't Pan Am, so it doesn't matter anyway. It's okay, we're safe now. We have the chipmunk of purity. Oh, gross. Gross. I'll crank it up. I'll crank up. Yeah, everything's safe now. He's just cutting peppers in the kitchen. Tell them they fucked up. Can you yell you fucked up in the other room that we had to pull out the chipmunk of purity? Oh my god, this is going on forever. This is what I get, dude. I had to choose the option that would be nice for Johnny and whatever, and here we are. This is what I fucking did.
Johnny.
Was that wasn't the same dude that had a...
It's not right.
That had... Oh, okay, hang on. I get it.
I understand.
Turn off. We can turn
No,
off the chipmunk of purity now, I
don't.
think.
Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same Rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little. Get back on my own.
Rogue. Fuck.
Take some pills. Thank God the chipmunk of purity saved us. I'm glad we're good. Now nobody got pregnant.
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
You fought. What about?
Got no idea. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson, how they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Crepe. All right. I like how it's like meet Hanako embers. I'm like, that's not what we're doing. Was this the area that I tried to get over the wall thing, and because the game was like, oh nah, that has barbed wire on it too, even though it didn't. It was just full of shit. Yeah! Did it. All right, let me call a real vehicle, because they had us driving some bullshit before this. We need a real man's car. Here comes the wedge. Good night, Gator. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out. I love when you roll into quests. They could have like coded it somehow to like, you know, try to resolve like if you had like the NCPD on your ass. But I love how most quests will just be like, ah, your warrant's gone, whatever. It's really funny. Well, she would have been way more impressed because she'd be like, damn, that what Johnny driving these days? Like, mm-hmm. He's fucking awesome now. He's got the wedge. It's like, nice. Oh my god, that's crazy. I can't believe that blew up. That was nuts.
Units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
I love hitting the emergency brake on them. That's like the funniest shit. They're like, ah, dang.
All units in the area, order has
Yep,
been
see, they just give up if you're on a
All
quest.
units
That's the
instructed to
funniest
return
shit.
to patrol.
God, that's great.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a buck a mansion here. Done well.
Where do you hear anything about Carey?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your big night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So I gotta hit Carey's digs, look around, critique the drapes?
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time.
That is true. However, you did make us bring out the
another
chipmunk of
furlough
purity,
for
and that's
good
just a pain in the
behavior.
ass, you know. Be like, this scene too hot for Twitch. Let's give live birth instead.
What's our move?
Yeah, right, whatever.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal
The
shit
last
right
scene,
now.
when they
Might not
kissed,
be the
that was
best
too
time to
hot,
mess
too
with
hot
his
for
head.
Twitch.
V-Care was always
But if Johnny
doing
had started giving
personal
birth,
shit.
we would have been alright.
That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay, just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel. Actually, don't. Because you were alive in like the year 12 or something, and y'all didn't have cars, so you probably didn't know how to drive because your ass didn't have your license, but you probably would just turned the car into a fish anyway or something. I don't really know what's canon for Jesus these days. Walmart, this is a 100% joke about when that lady gave birth on stream and the Twitch CEO was like, yeah, let's get it, gamers. What the fuck, Junk? Why can't it be naked at 90? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyway. They could have been 182, and I still would have had to protect the purity with the chipmunk. Because, I mean, like, what else are you going to do? Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Apologies. Do I need to check in or something? Alright. Okay, well. Guess, alright. Okay, then.
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got corp security there? Ah, fine. On our way.
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
Oh, shit. Y'all quit.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Out of my way! I'm a killer myself!
Damn, we didn't even kill anybody. Time to give him a gift. Oh, I got knocked out of it. Oh well. Yeah. They just gave up. That's interesting. That means you could just like engage from over here, and I don't even think they'd. Interesting. Go Wedge. Oh, it's like the people that like carry his property are mad now. I wonder if you like jump over and then jump over again, if that like breaks aggro. Wow, holy shit. Well, there they go, I guess.
The hell's this freak tech?
Oh, is this a window? Oh, man. Stop. Robot, come on, man. It ain't gonna be like this. Like, we could be friends. Here. Did I just non-lethal that robot? I sure did. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I wonder if there is a way that you can not like non-lethal. No, you can't.
Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
Not even that bad, man. This could have been like 10 times. We've seen like places that are like 10 times worse. I mean, it's pretty awful, but...
Wicked bad collection.
Wow. Now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Please don't attack me. I didn't think he'd listen. Yeah, Ish, we had to use the chipmunk of purity to protect us from a potential sex scene. It was great. Yeah, I didn't think he'd...
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there.
Alright, time to take more pills.
Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, that dude straight up was just understandable. Have a nice day. Oh man, that was good.
Oh, feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
Strummable? Dude, imagine how terrifying that would be. Your ass trying to take a fucking shower and somebody's just like shredding. That's terrifying.
Keep playing.
All right. Johnny? Carrie?
No. No. That's some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
Told you to leave Samurai. Go your own way. Clearly I was right, as I often am.
Johnny fucking Silverhand.
I thought he was about to just shoot himself. I was like, damn, dude, it ain't gotta be like that.
Surprise.
God, that was so funny, that stupid security bot just being like, I'm out of here, I'm not doing this.
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that.
Can you put on some
changed
pants?
a bit.
It's
Sporting
like
a new
this dude's
style,
weenies like
trying to
hanging
stay
out. It's like, can you?
Not looking all bad yourself either.
Shit. Johnny.
Seems like everybody that was in Samurai is all about the eye makeup.
Alright. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
Because that's me. I am.
This is V. You like him.
The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing.
What if the security bot came back in and was like,
Ain't seen much of it yet.
just pointed at us.
Moved in after the 4th.
He's like, I'm fucking watching your ass.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yuri pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who?
You got a lot of money. Can you like pay somebody to clean this place up?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me.
Oh god, no, we're gonna start drinking again. Here we go. We're going off on a fucking thing again.
Live here all by your lonesome?
Nah, got my cook, Ariel, but you know, he's off today. Miguel... what am I... Not your biz, June. Sit down. Start talking.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. Cause
Yeah,
if
the
I
camera
hear
hasn't
you
failed
spent
yet.
them with
We're
the
almost at 11.
nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit. And
Dude,
now
that
you
like fluid right there, that just
buy
reminded me of the long
shit all
drive.
over my life? Well, I'ma lose my
What if that had just
mind.
fallen off? Oops.
Oh, it is a heartbreaker.
The bot comes around the corner, he's like peeking.
Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit.
Who's that?
Luis, the ex-wife.
The what?
What is it like? That's gills.
How long did it last?
I thought the earrings or whatever they were, like the cyberware or whatever the fuck that is. I legit, I was like, oh, they got gills. That's fun.
Gave her my house in
Breathe
Tokyo.
underwater a little bit.
Cars, kids. Yeah.
Worked out pretty well for you too, then.
Would you please pack up your wiener? Let's see.
Stuff about you being depressed. It true?
Nope. Promo stratagem.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just butthurt.
Fucking talking
I
about?
managed fine without
Well, I guess that's true. That one dude was like, I got them vintage right. Plenty of people remember them. They just don't, like, nobody seems to like listen to them anymore,
Still
except
in
for
touch
Crazy.
with the gang?
Or it seemed like people remembered
Just
him.
Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if you want.
Yeah, because I'd imagine most people would be like, yeah, I remember that.
Maybe get together. You know, jam or something.
Damn, you want to bring back
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would have heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. Few calls and I should be able to track him down.
Bess Isis, damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper with a thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame you died. Sure she would have welcomed your input.
How is she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
You want to bring Samurai back?
Oh, dude, he's listening to Body Heat, Man of Culture. He listened to that Pon shit.
Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
All right.
Fuck it.
Let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
How do you think he got a couch made of
I'm not
oversized
there.
Trident
Figure
gum?
it out with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Not lately, no. We don't have much of a choice, though.
What? We literally get along better than we ever have. What the fuck? Damn, dude. I guess the idea is you would normally do this quest a lot earlier. Live dog reaction.
Johnny, you okay?
Fucking live dog.
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
Well, Carrie doesn't seem like a complete piece of
How
shit.
is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
That penis?
It's sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
Fuck yeah, just dash out the window. Fuck yeah.
Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai crib.
Could you imagine him, like, what's his face, like upstairs? And be like, fuck yeah, man, and just jump out. He'd be like, I don't know about this V guy, he seems a little nuts. I'm gonna go use the restroom, I'll be right back. I love coming back to the words ominous hot dog hovers above the cup. Ominous hot dog. Thank you for the welcome back. That's always kind. Hope everybody's having fun. Like I said, it's been a bit of a low energy week for me because I've been like kind of not feeling great. Stupid camera breaking all over the place. But hey, it lasted until 11, so yeah, it was stable. I never didn't screw up or anything. I'm sure now I've cursed it, and now once like the stream's over, I'm sure it'll stop doing again. It seems like if I don't fuck with it, it's fine, but if I like mess with it at all, it probably whatever. I just wanted to blast ass out the door, and they wouldn't even let me do that. All right, I gotta call Nancy.
Nancy? Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
What's that coming out of your hat?
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Oh shit, there's the robot again.
But Bess still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentons to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom.
Nice. No one had faith despite your comments. I don't know if that's a dig against me or against the hardware itself.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
You can't just make up words like that. With great power. Damn, I like how the only corpse that's over here is the wedge.
Hey, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh yeah, we need to call Aguilar and be like, hey man. Boo.
Fuck V, it is awesome.
So I hear.
You get like 80. Yeah, but like how about the fact that like we blew up all these other cars, the only thing that's like over here is the corpse of the wedge. But the wedge already has its replacement, so like crazy. What are we doing? We're entering the Teutontats or some shit? What? Oh, is it because I jumped the fence? Or something? Oh, I think it's just doing that weird shit with the navigation again, isn't it? Oh my god, that's so far away. Oh, we're gonna take the fast route. Roads are a huge waste of time. Easy.
V, how you feeling?
Feeling good. It just rode off a cliff, you know, just normal shit. Ah, shit. No! Got it. Proceeds to drive full speed into a tree. Oh, God.
Fucking pathetic.
Dude, shut up. You made me damage my crystal code. Look what you've done. You've weakened the wedge with your lack of faith. I also appreciate the fact that this would have been like 10 times faster if I had just like... Why does it want me to go that way if it just wants me to go to the Teutontats or whatever? The Teutontats. What if you were in a car and you just see like somebody just dash jumping everywhere on the highway? And they're going faster than like half the cars. They're like, wow, that's a That's weird, man. I need to get far enough away from the wedge so I could repair its coloration, because otherwise, what's the point of being alive? If the wedge doesn't have its beautiful... I like how I summoned it and then immediately jumped down by mistake. Owie! You know what would have been 10 times more fun than, you know how, like, Sus was really popular for a while? I still think Spish would have been, like, way funnier. See something that's looking sketchy, just be like, that shit's Spish. Which I believe that, I think the first time I said that was, like... God, that was, like, 7 or 8 years ago? Because I remember there was, like, some deer that was looking sketchy as hell in something we were playing, and I was like, that deer looking Spish. I'll never forget that Spish-ass deer. I don't remember what he was Spish about, or even what happened as a result, but, you know. You saying Spish is weird because it sounds exactly like Russian for "Are you sleeping?"
Hey, how you feeling?
Wow. Like, interesting. That's such a short, that's so short for the full phrase, like, "Are you sleeping?" Why do people jump in front of the car? God. Wait, is this the Tootin' Tots?
What the fuck?
Gangs in Night City are dangerous. The gangs. Listen here, my man.
Shit, get ready. The fuck you got?
What the hell just happened? Where are we? Oh. Okay, so getting out of the car just pushed that car all the way over there, which is, that's pretty strange.
Fuck, all starting to come together.
Dude, you hyped?
No media would ever go for the Taunton tenants. Except Nancy.
The Tutankhamun, or wherever the hell we are right now. The Tonatino. You kick-flipped it with another car, but still. Holy shit, Henry's on board. Way to go.
Like your style.
Oh.
Minimalist.
Like a maelstrom bitch.
Use that chrome just like that. Start moving.
You look good, man. You look, fleshed.
Totem tens too? Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button. My fingers are numb.
That's good. You should stand on your mark. Or don't. That's fine, either way. Don't forget, by the way, if you're taking clips, to clip them in the old clip dump with clippity-clip clips, and you clippity-clip.
Hear that? Tinnitus today.
It just lacks the U.
Guys.
So what would like the full phrase be?
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
What do you mean I'll blend in? Have you seen my ass? We look like fucking Corpo Rat Trash #1.
Fuck. No fucking way. Remember that tape from All Foods? That's the Jew who did Royce. No. Wouldn't be that stupid to show up here. You the one?
Looking for Bess Isis.
Guess I gotta spell it out. You the one took out Royce?
Yeah.
Yeah? What? Anyone actually boo-hoo when he went?
Look at this. A chance at a nick in the barrel. Get the fuck out! Now! That's the All Foods, punk. I'm not blind! What do you want?
Bess Isis, mean anything to you?
You work with her?
No, just gotta talk. Heard she's here.
Gotta talk. Sure. I'll take you.
Bye.
Too easy this is going.
Bye. Go style on him real quick.
To be honest,
Hit him with the old Colin Bear animation.
For what?
getting Royce out of the way was about time. Worked out pretty well for me,
Dude,
too.
Maelstrom's gross.
No problem. Anytime.
Fucking every single one of them is just nasty as hell. Which makes sense. They're pretty just kind of disgusting in general. Sleeping is spish as fuck. On God, for real, for real.
Wouldn't mind playing this venue.
I don't think. I actually, for a second, thought, but this was where we were playing. I was like, I want to play with a bunch of Maelstrom shits.
Music media, yeah, you said. How about we mix it up? You tell us who really sent you. The Tinos?
How in the fuck you search her, Tundar? That she still managed to call for help.
Shit, that's Nance. Did a number on her.
Huh? I didn't call anyone. Don't even know him.
But we do. And we won't have history repeating itself, damn it!
I'm gonna eat your spleen!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Stop!
Uh-huh. Ah.
The fuck?
Oh.
Finish the cop.
I like. Look how long it took him to kill us, and we were just standing there. God, that's fucking crazy. We just stand there, just get shot for like an hour. Oh, hilarious. When you try to fight Techno God.
I already said
Follow Patricia. What were we using instead of? I guess that's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Music media, yeah, you said. How about we mix it up? You tell us who really sent you. The Tinos?
How in the fuck you search her, Tundar? That she still managed to call for help.
Shit. Did a number on her.
Huh? I didn't call anyone. Don't even know him.
But we do. And we won't have history repeating itself, damn it! This is gonna be...
1, 2.
Stop!
Good job, guys. You did it.
Oh, fuck. Thanks.
Let's get her
Good
out
job,
of here.
Maelstrom. You did it.
So, who are you?
V. Carrie Uridine sent me.
Carrie. Fuck, I do not get this. Must have spent too much time with paranoid Patty in there.
It's about Samurai. Talk later, okay?
I mean, like, genuinely, yeah, that would be pretty terrifying. It'd be like,
Delta,
oh my
follow
god.
me, I'll get us
These,
out
like,
of
people
here.
that almost killed you, they all just turn their guns on
Elevator,
themselves,
over
like,
there,
what
let's
the
go.
fuck just happened? Like, oh, you know, nothing. I still think it's fucking crazy that that shit can spread in the first place. Well, shit, everyone's on board. Way to go. How's it going with Nancy? All under control. Everything's good. Everything's good to go. Oh, are you guys still mad? Oh man. God, that is so visceral. Jesus. Hey, Maelstrom. Oh, you're already queued up. They didn't even have a gun. They just finger gunned themselves to death. That's incredible. How they managed to do that? All right, fuck this. I don't even know where these idiots are. Oh, it's absolutely fucked. You know, but it's pretty great for you know, pieces of shit like Maelstrom. So they are assholes. So them and like the scavs sometimes too, because they just like rip augments out of people while they're still alive and shit. Like yeah, they don't deserve any fucking they don't deserve shit. They're fucking terrible, absolutely horrible people. Oh my god, they're alive. Well, forget you ever saw me. You forget you ever saw me. Bye. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh.
Why is the elevator so damn slow in this dump?
Not everybody's dead. What? Who is still? What? Who? Who was that? Oh, they were like way over here. Okay. I mean, I could have just left them. Yeah, fuck them. They can go tell their friends what they saw.
Car's outside.
We sure are. We're in the thick of it.
You all right?
I've had better days.
Oh, I feel you. I feel you, Cobra.
That Gonket was sure I was a goddamn spy.
I feel you. Johnny just disappears.
Okay, come on. Fuck. Just hope the car's still where I parked it.
Why'd you come here? Really?
Wanted to do a story on the music at the Totentans.
No wonder Patricia didn't buy your story.
This is the person that was that we were supposed to contact for the butt moss thing. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna play out. Because Bart Moss was the they were like the turbo netrunner crazy fuck the government person, right? Fuck the corporations, all that shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs.
Some of these lines are so good. Like you got a
Wanna
souvenir.
talk? Gotta come with me.
That's pretty
Cover
good.
like this. Hope it gets us there in one piece.
She should let us just hop in the wedge.
All right. So what's Carrie?
Oh yeah, they destroyed like the
Wants to
first
bring back
internet or
samurai.
whatever. She destroyed
day,
internet
one
one.
night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
What if I told you?
I'll play for Johnny.
You.
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician.
This is kind of like a proto wedge. This is like a wedge. It wasn't quite as
Well,
compact.
If you got Carrie on board, what's in it for me?
That's for you and Carrie to figure out.
I'll be sure to ask him. Ugh, Patricia. Paranoid cunt bag. Wish I'd stopped by when that other guy was in charge. Royce.
No, you really don't. Believe me.
Why was she just like looking over here with her eyes closed, just driving her? That was terrifying, actually. Ugh. Are you telling me that Butt Moss destroyed the series of tubes? I'd give anything to go back in time to where series of tubes was one of the silliest things we could make fun of.
We're here. Hop out.
All right, so, the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
Damn, she got out quick.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
Dude, that's like, that happened so long ago, I had forgotten about Brick and all that shit. Like, completely.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Ran into a few hiccups with the good folk from Maelstrom.
Fuck yeah. Listen, I caught Henry. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know. Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Damn, Denny's exist in this universe? Haha.
The others.
Unless.
Send you the address.
I don't know why I always do that. I can just click the button once and it'll summon the wedge. Maybe it's for dramatic effect.
Oh, now.
Perfect time for that pom-pom shit. I'm trying to think of the most fucked up instance of the suicide quick hack that we've seen. I think it was that time we were like like rescuing somebody from something. It was a similar situation where we walked in and there was like a room of like 8 people that just did it. That was it. It was like, wow. That's pretty fucked up. But it's okay. Most of these people are assholes. They were beating up an old lady in the corner. Oh my god. Wow, dude, you knocked the cheese off my car. What a jerk. Later, bitches.
Reports have confirmed the suspect is still in the area. All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
Oh wait, hang on. This is my favorite thing is when we piss off the NCPD and then subsequently, like 2 seconds later, get like a quest to go like help them out or whatever with like a crime in process. What if it was the whole mission was to stop ourselves?
All units in the area, order has been restored.
I have the best idea. Hang on a second. This is gonna be awesome. The wedge becomes enraged. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright. Now all we gotta do is stay with the wedge.
Could be a trap. I'm checking it.
Alright, alright, alright. Gotta stealth in. Shit.
Cover me, reloading.
Oh man. Yeah. What you doing over there, man? Oh, it's Arasaka? Oh man, just forget you ever saw us.
Dark on visuals. Shots fired.
The game is not enjoying what I'm doing there. It's like it's just high. Do you see what's happening? Like it's like snapping the camera back or whatever. Weird. Good lord. God, the wedge assassin is just too good. We can't track him in his MO. Oh my god, the wedge just falling off the thing. Be like, ugh. Can I please enter the vehicle? Thank you. Oh, that person was still alive. Oh, yeah, I guess it was like a non-lethal. Or maybe it wasn't. Oh, I think they're dead now. Oh, well. Oh, dude, we could bust like a crunkle off the side here and get them big ups. Big money. Here we go. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay, maybe we need roads. Maybe like one road. We need to find a haystack so we can make a wedge to an eagle drop. We need to time it perfectly so the wedge can like explode right as it hits the ground.
See those?
Oh, what happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom.
Well, I was just gonna follow the tracks.
Right then. Guess we keep looking.
Is that just a thing that we were able to always do? If we had enough tech level, if you just went up to a camera, you could just disable it? That's pretty funny. I don't think I ever tried to do that. That's hilarious.
You fucking gone?
V!
Oh boy.
This your backup?
Sounds
In case you
sadly
forgot why the
familiar.
hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me. It's about the concert.
What's happening? Why you got a spike bat?
Concert. Why isn't he here talking to me?
Why's your pool suck? What the hell is this? That's a cement truck.
We'll
Why
bring
the
it back
fuck you just
samurai.
standing
One
there,
night only.
halfwit? That's what he wants to get the crew together
That's
for?
not nice.
Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Danny!
No, no way. Either him or me. Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man! Danny wants me out of the gig! And we already agreed on everything!
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. This is all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose.
What the fuck you do this to her pool for?
You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Danny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking Preem.
Maybe if someone would tell me what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement.
Maybe he had a good reason.
Really? A reason?
Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful.
Stuff looks like we'll be missing one person.
Gotta go without one or the other.
Yeah, not a problem. Should be able to borrow someone else. For
Why you
one
scratch your
gig.
weenie?
Won't be the same, though.
It won't ever be the same, Carrie.
I mean,
Well, what's the plan?
I'm gonna go with, I mean, you fill her pool with cement. You seem like an asshole.
Ugh, if we gotta choose, let's play with Danny.
Fuck, Carrie! Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me!
Listen, I'll get you.
You know what, Carrie? Fuck you! Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out. All right, what about Nancy?
We made contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
See ya. I'm sure this will come back to bite us in the ass somehow.
Okay, about all we can do for now. Except wait for Nancy to call.
Good luck with the pool. Yee! It's just like, what the fuck? Yeehaw! Damn, is it tarot card, dude? Shit.
Yep, scrolled and sent. Editors are working their magic already.
Have the marketing team stick a link onto that old lady in the gallery. She paid a fortune. She'll get the fame.
Already told them. They're also tagging a link on the Delamain. Saw one pass while we were shooting.
Good, well, at least that's over with. How was the interview? Bearable?
That a serious question?
Okay. You...
Oh, you know I had to do it. They're fine, I think, right?
What is happening?
Damn, dude, they're going. Holy shit. Oh, now they're going somewhere else. He's probably fine. Ouchies. Where's this thing? I don't know how I think he's alive too. He's probably just chilling on the ground. NPCs get real dramatic in this sometimes. They're just out of control. They're like, wah. What? I gotta see if she just walks back here. Please tell me that they just walk back, reset. They start talking to him again. They're like, hey, so anyway, how about that? Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, he's fine, I think. Oh God, she's pushing the metal. All right. How's this gonna pan out? It just resets. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. It's just like, so anyway, yeah, you got that beat. You just made their truck speed off a cliff. Oh. I don't even know where I am right now. Where are we? Who are you? Special agent. Oh, that's an Arasaka idiot. Who are these guys? Oh, they're just other like Arasaka people. Okay, well. Was I supposed to come in here? I feel like I wasn't. Well. We're in here now, you know? You can find that Genjiro gun here before the parade. Oh, wow, that's neat. I cannot get over that fucking her just like resetting back to the... That's so funny. She's like, damn. Anyway. Oh, now she's gone. Oh, wait, she's coming back. She's coming back. Hang on. Yeah, because we like can't pick up this dude's body. Why not? Besides, all we did was blow it up. It was just there, you know. I had my fingers crossed that she was gonna show up and then just be like, so anyway, yeah. Just start talking to him. I wonder what happens if the wedge is in the spot where she's supposed to go and reset to. Find out. We park the wedge like right here.
Hey, wait!
Oh, you're good, you're good. Okay, so she's gonna run again. Alright. What is that run? What is that? What's that? That's like the, oh god, I gotta get in the bathroom, but I'm in the office and I don't want anybody to know that I poop. Oh, she's coming back now. Alright, alright. Excuse me, can I have that weapon in there? Nice, thanks. Okay, let's see what happens here. Alright, she's scooting in, she's scooting in. She's thinking about it. Thinking about it. Up, changing her mind. Up, thinking about it. Okay, so she's not. She can't reset because the wedge is in the way. All right, what if we like? I needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? Don't want them ended up in some seedy pawn shop. What? Why did he send me a message that says, God, I needed that after this truck blew up? We killed like 3 Arasaka people. We're like, oh my God, holy shit! The sound that NPC made is when we bumped him over. Just. Oh my God, that was funny. There's nothing quite like open world shenanigans. It's always good stuff. Wow. Big move. Uh-oh. He just like falls out of the car. Oh my God. Oh man, that was. All right, back to whatever we were doing. I've already forgotten because I'm over here just. Yeah. IO indeed. I thought you might be like IO, my favorite moon. I'd be like, all right, yeah. That's probably a reasonable pick. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good one. Oh God! Was that the bike that blew up? What the hell is all this? Damn, what happened over here? Well, I guess this will give us the, hey mom, can you come get me? Well, look who remembered their mother exists. Mom, not now. We can fight at home. I need you to come get me now. Damn, I think somebody's following me. Holy shit. I'm grabbing my keys and coming to get you. Maybe this will scare some sense into you. Ooh. Damn. Damn. That's rough. Damn. Damn. I was gonna check and see who was who here, but I guess the scans don't matter. Oh, I didn't mean to do a thing. I was gonna chuck a grenade over there just to dispose the evidence. IO is the one that has the like crazy like sulfur volcano things that like create like huge sinkholes and also like eject like gigantic like pointy spire mountain things whenever that happens, or that's what they think is causing it or whatever. That's more like recent development, I'm pretty sure, though. Not a recent development in the sense of like it just started happening more like we just learned more about that recently. This is an interesting wedge. It's a strange color scheme. Very unique. Good.
She's the next Lizzie Whit. What's wrong with Castillo? She seems nice.
Oh wait, there's a thievery car over here. Hang on a second. Wow, it's a motorcycle for once. Whoa. I didn't even do anything. What just happened? What? What?
I'm going to kill you now.
Coming out. Shit for brain.
Okay, I'm getting on the bike. What? What the hell? Oh, never mind. We're good. That just was like really confusing because I didn't know exactly how this happened because we had our gun out and I was just lost. That's true. It can mean in and out. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. 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 Got it. Jeez, like... Oh, Capitan's over there. Why would you jump in front of the bike? That's the worst decision you could make. Yeah, he's probably just like, why do I work with this guy? Like, every time he just gets, like, stuck underneath, like, some kind of roof. Dude, lazy. Why would you have a speedometer at any point? And all you need to know is if you're blasting ass. Well, we've taken a really efficient route. Oh god. I like how that one person was defeated by their own motorcycle. That was pretty good. I just noticed that this thing's top speed is less than the Wedge. Then again, the Wedge is modified, so we need to go back and actually go buy like the rest of the upgrades for the Wedge. Hell yeah. How come we got like 40 years to do this quest, but then there were other ones that were like, oh yeah, you have like a minute. Hell yeah. We still have like 2 minutes to get there. Why do we have so much time?
Call you back.
Call you back. I like getting like a sick like wall ride. That's pretty good. Little tap. All done.
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift.
Yeah, we sure do. We sure do have a gift.
My man will take care of the rest.
Like we sure do. Fun fact, if you die on the bike, V's blood up to say coin. you back as he dies. Oh, shit. We don't get to hear a lot of the battle themes anymore just because, like... Here, don't kill me. Hang on a second. I gotta take this. Oh, we gotta neutralize the perps here.
Why don't you just back off?
Oh, we didn't even have to. Wow. Shit, did that actually just
Taking fire!
Wow, what a jerk. Y'all are assholes to people.
Make decisions!
Dude, what are you doing? Get out of here. He doesn't need limbs where he's going. All right. Yeah, I can't believe the cameras worked most of the night. Well, except for some scenes earlier tonight with scene switches and stuff. Actually hanging in there. Dude, you can always join the Skin Bandits. Always a good idea. Yeah, we actually should go get the next upgrades for the wedge. 'Cause we're still waiting on a callback about the thing anyway, right? Oh, we should. I really need to get the last of these tarot cards, but
More of this.
Big Kuro with the 666 with the evil. Once I get this, I guess we'll go drive and go get the other wedge upgrades and see how stupid it can get. Is this the one that's is this to bait us into meeting Hanako and Embers again? Maybe, maybe not. I know there's a tarot card that's like over there by that, I'm pretty sure. What? How was that damn? All we did was get out of the car. All right, where's I think there's another one that was like around here. No, that's the one that's meet Hanako and Embers over there. Thank you, Nom, for sprinkling the bits. I appreciate it. Before that link gets buried, let me go grab this. This is from Raw Dog Comics. His eggs cooked. Doctor said I fell into a sissy hypno trance and jelked my little egg roll limp. It's okay, Robotnik. We'll get you the help you need. I goofed out. I was Sonic. Do you truly believe somebody like me? My goon. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what any of that means. It's I'm just dying. That's like that was probably what having a stroke feels like. Whatever just happened there. Oh, boys, what are these? I think it's other car thievery. And 1 and 2. Let's see if we can knock all these dudes out just by self-destructing everything. Like, everything but that car, we're just gonna blow it all up. We'll probably be fine. Did we get him? Ah, somebody was left over. Shame. That's an interesting looking car.
Great. Now grab the delivery cords and drive.
Oh my god, this is so far away. This car doesn't actually control that bad. Some of the faster ones are just miserable.
Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out at sea. He tuned it down to skeptical.
Shit. Oh god! Pretty glorious fuck up there. How did we ramp off the edge that easy? That's like the easiest we've ever gotten over like a ledge. This thing was just like, yeehaw! Alright, well, I guess, here we go. Take it off for the $20. Oh wow, that was interesting. Thank you again, by the way, Jigga Crow, for the 666, the Raw Dog comic with the man with the Eggman. He gooned out eyes, whatever. Don't just do it again. It's illegal. Did that not even like work? What just happened there? Or did I? Did it just like gobble it up because it was too fast? No. I wonder what happened. Wait, was it just? It was just the. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna replay it. Go for round 2. See what happens. Oh, there we.
This is.
Wow, that one like. That like slid. That was interesting. That was pretty sick. That's the first time I think I've seen the cup pop a wheelie. Pretty cool. pretty cool. Stop running me over. You keeping that? What, the wheelie? Yeah, the wheelie was pretty sick. It curled. Oh god, don't start, because then it's gonna be like, I guess somebody's gonna have to like analyze it for cheating. The cup with that dude, it was Heelys. It's fucking awesome. Thank you, Dom, for the dollar monies. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. No, we're not doing this. I see what you guys are doing. You're doing the whole like slap somebody to death. I've seen it. We're not doing it. Big dick moves. Where'd the cup go? Did it? Oh, there it is. Well, I guess because it was zoomed in. That's scary. There's a lot of people. Holy shit. I thought this was a smaller group. Damn. Who is doing whatever? What is this? Oh, it's this guy. All I wanted to do was go get this tarot card, and shit's just happening around me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that it just like shifted off screen. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, this track is driving me nuts. Anyway, thank you again, Nom, for the bits and stuff. Thank you, Ish, for desecrating it as it fell down too. It's part of the tradition, right? I was gonna try to find the car that we were messing with again, but it's okay. I'm sure we'll get another opportunity. You remember that thing where you accidentally killed a quest giver in Doggy Town? So he gives a flashback mission, and funnily enough, the track that plays during that is by Idris Elba. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of a shame I killed that guy. I didn't know that I didn't even know that could like really happen. That like quest givers could just get killed like that in areas. So did not know. Feels like so much later than it is for some reason. You know, I thought that maybe this would get us there faster, but not quite. The mobility though is pretty nuts. Oh God, was that the warning to say like, hey, if you do this, I just clicked it away. I guess it was saying like, hey, this is like point of no return or something. Point of no return. Okay, I think that was is that the last tarot card? God damn it. Apparently there's like one more. I don't even know where I don't know where the last one is. Was there one out here that I never got? It did. It was like, hey, you're finally doing this? I'm like, haha, no. Haha, yes. Yes. Let me, God. Aha, there it is. Holy shit, that's far away. Well, let's go ahead and we can fast travel out that way, and then that way we can finally be done with the tarot card thing, including the Phantom Liberty one, which, God, I hope the reward is decent, because I mean, that's also on us, because I didn't actually focus on finishing that quest, really, so. Oh, I can't say much. Level 1, dude, level 1 gray pistol, that's got the power to end an entire DLC. The ultimate weapon. I also love how Reed kills you in one hit there. Like, it doesn't factor in your health at all. It's just like, that is like really one of the strangest quests in the game. It feels like it just, I don't know, like it just yanks out like, again, when the game's done a really good job with like general player agency and like kind of factoring in like your skills with stuff. It's so funny that he just shoots you once and you just dead. Like, damn, why'd I do all that, why'd I get all these perks and stuff? I just die in one hit. Excuse me. Those solar panels are probably pretty sick to ramp off of, but we'd have to like get up to them, which is probably difficult. I don't really know what the reward could possibly be for the tarot card thing that would be like actually exciting. It's more or less just to kind of see whatever the hell they say once they're like, oh, that's great, good job, you did it. I guess the art for those has been fun. Hell yeah, best song in the game. Well, the cool thing is we get to turn in the DLC one and this one at the same time. Yep, tag Jigakuro, it's their favorite. I saw someone quickly switch to fist during that exchange and punch him. He plays the same animation, which is like, that's really funny, yeah. That's a hoot. Well, howdy.
So, now that you're back,
I saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
what'd it look like?
I grabbed a
Why are
scan
her
and
eyes
take a
closed?
look.
Oh, no, they're not.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
I don't think so.
You know, it'd be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right. Great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more.
I found him.
The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
Alright, what do I
Still
do?
don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them.
That's true, some of them have.
Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
I don't know.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
I saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense? Tell any sort of story?
All just a bunch of tarot cards. I'm pretty sure my brain's now beyond repair.
The tarot tells the story of a fool's journey. Show me what you found. I'll tell you what's left.
Here.
You're still missing 2 arcana. Judgment and the devil.
What?
My guess is that they relate to a turning point in your life. One that's soon to arrive.
Thanks.
Thanks. Didn't get much of that, but thanks.
You'll understand when the time comes. I can't explain everything.
Guess when you get them.
All the
Ah,
tarot
man,
can
I have
tell
no
me is
idea.
that you will reach the world by one of 4 paths.
Meaning?
The final leg of the journey goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
Could just die. Not even get that far.
Oh, come on. You won't let that happen. Take this. It's all I can do to help.
Take.
Good luck, V. On whatever road you choose.
Hey, Misty. I happened upon some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
I saw a level 1 gray pistol.
So, we saw a guy wielding a pair of swords.
You've met the King of Swords. One of my personal favorites.
King of Dings.
Something good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid suffering.
Saw this figure sitting there with, dunno, a goblet maybe?
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be careful with everyone I meet these days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance.
This tarot card that has 2 netrunners who got shot in a garage. She'd be like, ah, yes.
Spiritual
Dead ass side character.
And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
So there was this figure seated, holding this thingamabob like a club or a
Oh
scepter
god, a
or something.
thingamabob? Shit.
The King of Wands? So, that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles and pursuing
The King
his
of
aims,
Hearts
or
and the
even
Queen
some
of
grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
Well, as ever, it depends on you. The King of Wands suggests fresh opportunities, the discarding of old patterns or habits. But it implies a certain danger, too, of ruthless action and shortcuts taken. And in the end, it could demand a sacrifice towards fulfillment of some.
It's like I'm
great
starting to think you're making all
expectation.
this up. I was on a different tab, and hearing that made me switch back like a sleeper.
Jeez, you're a real chum, Misty.
Oh man, that's what Lucas
Still
Alexander
not
does.
Sure what to make of what I saw.
Well, I think you're caught between strong personalities, warring ones even. They all want to influence you, though not all of them.
Had to like the game? Well, we're not done with it yet.
Nothing new there.
Well, we're
Don't
done with the
dismiss it,
DLC,
V.
but I'm not done with
You've
the
got new possibilities
main
to explore,
stuff. I like it
new
overall.
paths to tread.
It's pretty
On
good.
the way to either your salvation or doom.
It's a good
The
time.
choice is still yours, though. You
Got a few
still
complaints
shape
here and
your
there,
life,
but nothing
your fate.
crazy.
So what do I do? What's the right path?
Just be true to yourself, V. Your heart will know the way. A life-changing event is likely imminent.
Yeah, I like the DLC a lot. I
Watch
just
for it
wasn't crazy
closely.
about the choice in the end. It feels like it doesn't. Feels very like forced. All right. Well, hey, we. I don't even know. What did she even give us? Oh, I don't even think I was paying attention. Okay, well, we definitely already did this. So I just need to talk to her again about this, I guess, or something. Or. All right, cool.
What are you checking them out? Nah, Chumamai needs to work here, that's all. Oh yeah?
Oh.
Jackie gave you these cards, right? I remember when he asked me to help him pick the right deck.
Mm-hmm. He picked just the thing for me, too. I feel a real connection to this deck.
I never read the chakra
Lay out a spread for
harmonization
you
thing
now,
up there.
If you like.
Yeah. Why the hell not?
Focus on the recent past and what you expect in the future. The Chariot. You're ready for change. Ready to seek the truth about yourself. And to help, you'll have someone from your family? The sun reversed. You'll meet some obstacles, but they will be temporary.
It'll be
So long as
temporary
you
as long as
follow
you
your
have
own
level 1
judgment.
grade pistol.
Stick to your chosen path.
You'll be good to go.
Strength.
Oh, that's
Strength of
interesting.
will,
You can like
discipline,
come at
and
different points or
courage
whatever.
will always be rewarded.
That makes sense considering how long that quest would probably be if you were just.
But not necessarily.
Did you have, like,
at your
organically as you came
destination,
across it?
As the reverse magician shows.
5 gray guns
Perhaps
out of
The
6.
path itself is what's important, and will help you overcome your fear.
Hey, Misty. I happened upon some more murals. A little different.
Didn't we already? Oh. Oh, well, I guess we didn't
Someone.
do that one. Oh, well.
Brad.
I'm not sure simple caution's enough. Bad fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart. I always.
Okay.
Thanks, Misty. I guess. Still gotta wrap my head around this.
You know where to find me if you need any help, V.
I remember when I went to go get the, one of the mods I saw when I went to go get the quick hack fix thing, and then the also the, whatever it was, like the wedge customization thing. And I remember seeing one for her that was like, oh, it fixes her appearance. And I'm like, fuck does that even mean? And it reminded me of like the Angela Silent Hill 2 thing, albeit in this case, this is a little bit less. I find the Angela one, like, that shit, that is so fucking offensive. Like, that is like, please tell me you are either so brain dead or like you didn't even play this game and you're just worried about make grill character hat. But in this case, I always do find it fascinating when they're like, oh, we fixed their appearance, and it's like, what do you mean, fuck? This is the way they were made by the people who made the fucking game, and you're like, I fixed it. I fixed it. It's now more to my liking. It's like, that's fucking creepy. All right. that's weird, but okay. This shit's always so strange to me. Get fixed. As in, it, like, as if, like, her appearance is somehow, like, broken or something. It's so fucking weird. You end up doing your build, like, you went more Netrunner. So we went, so initially, before we were, like, as high a level, we were doing, we did Int and then Tech. since they play together pretty well with a few of the early tech abilities. But we did notice that this build really started to shine once we went to strength a little bit, just to get like adrenaline and stuff. Because like basically, once you have the adrenaline rush or whatever, and you pair that with like overclock, especially when you're using like the that one perk or whatever with the cyberware. I forget if it was like a cyberware thing or what's the one that makes it to where synapse burnout just extends overclock. That's when you get the higher level synapse burnout. I mean, basically, we have just infinite RAM or mana, I guess, in this. Like we could just sit there forever and just cast until, I would say until we died, but it's pretty rare to actually get killed if you have those perks and strength, because it's just nuts. Samurai's back together. The amplest he's ever been must be important to him, because otherwise I wouldn't be forced to take this stupid. That's actually pretty good. Like, he must be psyched, otherwise I wouldn't be taking these pills. That's a fancy car. No, come back. I gotta steal your stuff. What if I could, like... Well, I was gonna zoom in, but I guess I'm not doing that now. Maybe if I get, like, the magic pixel there. No, we were so close. That dude was just on fire. Excuse me. They're also apparently iconic versions of tier 5 quick hacks, which strengthen their effects even more. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that because I remember seeing something about that, and then like I don't think we ever came across any of them. Because you would have think we would have bumped into one by now, but I guess we didn't. Oh hey, I didn't know we accidentally sold that.
Bad news. You only got a few minutes, so chop chop or I'm down a client.
Oh, you think? Oh, we might. That might actually be a good point. Maybe they weren't just like in the crafting thing. Yep. Yeah, that's tier 5 iconic bait. Son of a bitch. That's tier 5 iconic overheat. Uploading overheat to an enemy already affected by it will refresh its duration, extended by 3 seconds. Successful attacks when enemies affected by overheat slightly extend duration. They look like the same. Don't we already have this? I think we might have already gotten the iconic one. Because I recognize those, Here's tier 5 iconic. Okay, so that's just plus 25% damage. You know, honestly, doing, what about Suicide? It's just plus 20% health. Honestly, these are a little, like, some of these are, like, a little underwhelming. Yeah, that's not really much of anything. Yeah, like none of those really seem worth wasting your. I mean, granted, we don't have really anything else to spend that on. Jesus Christ, we really don't have anything else to spend that on anyway. So, yeah, it would have been cool if like the iconic versions had like some kind of maybe like a drawback or, and then like do like a kiss curse system on it, so that way it'd be like, I don't know, like synapse burnout does like 10% of your health and damage, but it hits like I don't know, like 20 or 30% harder or something like that. That'd be neat. Almost like it backfires or something. I mean, not that that would matter for our build. It would just end up being just more free damage because it wouldn't do anything to us really. Oh my god! Hey, that person, look at those people, they jumped out of the way. Look at that. Good for them. Good for them. Oh wow, that's actually, yeah, that's pretty big. I mean, again, not that the RAM cost necessarily matters, but... I think I'm okay with it being like, oh yeah, we're basically like super overpowered. I mean, because like we have a ton of hours in at this point, and like I feel like if stuff was still like really challenging, it would be a little bit frustrating. I feel like that's just kind of in any game that has the like kind of scaling that this does. I can understand why. Because that's any like the Bethesda like open world stuff, any of that shit. I mean, whether it's Fallout or Elder Scrolls or like whatever, you end up busted as hell after a certain amount of time. There's not really like any difficulty settings that can really change any of that, because it's just there's just like no way to keep up with the crap that your character can end up doing, which is okay. Oops. What happens if you run this dude over? I haven't checked that. Cool. There are some things that they 100% limit from happening because they're like, we don't know what to do otherwise. It's like just make it where you just phase through these dudes because otherwise it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, with quick hacks, like specifically, it's less about the individual ones and it's more like, I think it's the way that like they start to combine, you know? Because as soon as you get the contagion overheat thing, and it's just like causing explosions everywhere and all this shit, like that's it. Like
provided. Head there.
You're pretty much
Quite
done.
simple as these things go.
There's almost like no way
Except
anything's gonna be able to keep up with that.
Animals prowling, likely feral. Details attached.
Are we in Deal Van Hall and the animals' medical supplies? I think we talked about the rewards you get from the Reed side of it, because I know you get we were talking about you get the gun that does like the black wall thing, and then you do the, you also get the, you get the deck that has the black wall stuff too, which from the effect on it doesn't sound like it's actually that good. Like for what we're doing, I feel like our stuff is probably gonna end up being more powerful anyway. I mean, other than like the flavor of it, which is fun. I also just think it's stupid that like that's locked behind. I wonder if the dude that is in Dogtown sells the iconic quick hacks. Because the gun vendor does. So I wonder if the dude that sells the quick hack vendor sells the iconic versions. Oh yeah, we almost never... we haven't really... We only use our gun for fun, basically, because we really haven't had to use it for a long time. Like, as far as, like, being forced to use it in, like, in an encounter or whatever. Kids should sell them at random points, but I never managed to trigger it again. Yeah, you would think that, like, once you've either seen the crafting pattern or you've, like, completed the DLC, that you could just buy them from them or something. I don't know. Yeah, you get unique stuff. You get a cyberware that... What does it do? You get a cyberware that, whenever you use a cyberware implant, Quantum Tuner instantly restores its cooldown up to a max of 40 seconds. And then it's got a negative 12% cooldown time for all its cyberware. Now, if this applies to overclock, which I never was able to verify whether or not if overclock counts as like a cyberware thing. I don't think it does. I haven't seen it get reduced by cooldown reducing stuff, but then again, we don't have that much cooldown reduction, so it'd be hard to tell if like the CDR was actually like worth it or whatever. Okay, that was the elevator coordinates thing. That's the boxing deal. I didn't even know what this was. Oh, that was for. Yeah, that's what I would assume, is that since it's not like technically a cyberware thing or whatever, then yeah, it wouldn't count. did we grab the Militech Kanto cyber deck? Isn't that the one that has the Blackwall shit? Don't you have to send off Songbird to get that one? Yeah, I think that's what we were just talking about. That's the one with the Blackwall stuff on it. Yeah. Which sucks. And the other thing that we lose out on the other problem with that deck, if I remember correctly from what we were talking about the other day, is that it doesn't have because we use the Raven Micro Cyber because it has the 100% spread distance, which just basically means whenever we hit Contagion, it hits like the entire room, which is just nuts. It also has that spread to all valid enemies immediately instead of waiting for the initial upload to finish. And I think we lose out on those two things, which is pretty huge. The whole thing with the overclock, an additional 15% chance for any quick hack to spread to 2 nearby enemies. Yeah, like this is the one we got really early on. Because I remember seeing the spread distance thing, and I was like, oh yeah, that seems like that's really good. And it 100% was. Like, that shit was crazy. Because, like, right here, basically, if we hit Contagion, it hits everything. Then Overheat can, like, hit multiple targets sometimes, and it's just... It was like earlier when we walked in that group of enemies and we hit the suicide quick hack, and it was like, it spread to like, what, 3 of them, I think? It was pretty nuts. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just cheat it in or whatever, but it's okay. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'm just surprised we didn't get like a way to interface with the Blackwall stuff on our own, regardless, because of the whole like. Because it's so weird that like they have all those checks in that quest, and I've talked about this like 3 times now, but just in case people like missed it, because I do think it is interesting that like during that quest there's several different skill checks that are pretty cool that make sense, and then it's so weird to me that like they'll allow you to like use your tech skill check to like interface with Songbird's like cyberware and stuff, and yet it's like so weird to me that there's nothing like that like towards the end, and that it's just like clearly they want you to be able to do that kind of stuff. Like you can interface with her cyberware and kind of like get like readouts on it and stuff. There's like a couple strength checks if I remember correctly, and some other junk. So like there's all kinds of stuff during that, and then like right at the end it's like, oh, just you don't get any more of that. I'm like, all right, well. I'm like, okay. That was my other gripe too, is that like we called the whole like, oh look, she's similar to us probably, and we're gonna have to make a choice at some point whether to cure her or us, or like, you know, whatever. And I just saw that coming from like the minute she showed up. I was like, oh cool, she can interface with the relic. That means that we're gonna have to make a choice later, right? And then sure as shit, that was the whole thing. She's like, by the way, I lied to you the whole time. The AI can only fix one of us. It's like, all right, yeah, I saw that coming. Okay. Oh right, yeah, they trapped like an AI on the cyber deck or whatever. Yeah, that's right. We were talking about this the other night. AID's nuts. That's okay. We could just make friends with what's their face? Alt or whatever. And be like, hey, would you come hang out on this cyber deck for us really quick? No, the wedge got stuck on a pallet, so I had to summon a motorcycle for a second. It's okay. The wedge is fine. Simply just got stuck on a pallet and couldn't get off of it. What am I doing here? What are we... Oh, right. This is that weird job for that person that contacted us, or where the hell they were. I guess let's go do this and see what happens. Oh, there it is. Damn. You always move in slow-mo, the faster the better. You get me? Or your brain move in slow-mo too? Wow. What a nice person. Shit, hold on, my pizza's here. Cup broken, it didn't break. My immersion. Also, thank you, Dustin, for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did your thing just like fall through it or something? What happened? Your eyes glued, be sending tips. Okay, well. So by low profile, oh yeah, well it went off screen because Nom made it do a Healy over to the side, and if I reset it, it's gonna empty all the contents, so we're trapped between a rock and a poop place.
Patience is a virtue.
Need to probably finish the animu before we finish the game or something. In this case, yeah, Nom did break it. It is 100%. You're gonna have to call through there all sneaky like. Oh. Shit. Well, at least we're overclocked, so we can, I hate that it, like, that one time we changed out our shit, and now it's, like, all over the place. I can't stand when this happens. Yeah, because that's not going to do anything to them, because they got... It's the one problem with the spread thing is that sometimes it'll spread to somebody who you don't want it to spread to, and then... that ends up causing problems. So I mean, like, technically, I like how don't raise the alarm is optional. That's good. Not the visual order; it's the order that you add it. Oh, right.
Attention, citizens.
Rogue, thank you for the 2076. You're not gonna be able to see it.
Please,
because it's off the screen. But you might have killed it. We're gonna find out. Hang on. You killed like half of it. That's. Thank you, Rogue, and thank you, Dustin. Yeah, just it leaves the screen because it's like, all right, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Thank you all for being great. I appreciate. Yeah. No, I'm like dead again. Tired of being tired this week. Whoops. I still think that's so funny that you can physically turn those off, and I didn't even realize that until, like, basically till tonight. That's pretty funny. No, what are you doing? God. God. Oh, it's because we were vaulting over that. Okay, that makes more sense. Do you think we raised the alarm yet? Do you think that counts? Look at... They saw you, either you're fucking with me or just plain shit. Okay. They didn't see us. What are you talking about? Nobody saw anything. If you side with Reed, you end up here. That's interesting. Well, that worked out. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, it's a Bargat's gunner. Okay. I need to reload that so I can actually overclock going in there. I'm over here staring at shit and just fucking around. As is what we do. I think honestly it might be easier to, if we're ever going through a section that we want to try just stealthing through, it might be better to do like whoa. It might be better to actually do like system collapse all the way through. Just because like then we don't have to worry about like the upload sequence or anything like that. We can just hit system collapse all the way through, because we'll have plenty of stuff to do it, so it wouldn't really be that difficult to do. What was the thing that pairs with system collapse? It's like a... Oh yeah, we already had the... Oh, that's not the iconic one, never mind. Yeah, because I think what you do is you do like collapse, mem wipe over and over. At least I'm pretty sure anyway. I think that's the sequence to... But it really doesn't matter anyway, because if we're just going to overclock, then there's no point.
What?
Yeah, that's the issue right there, is running out of RAM on that. God, that spread is so busted. At least in that instance, spread works out in our advantage. That shit's crazy, man.
How dare you?
Good night, Dustin. Do you remember that one sequence earlier that was just like F? That was pretty good. Oh no. That's fine. I still think the funniest thing about looking at like those that quick hack fix thing is the amount of like broken shit that there was. I was like, damn dude, that's crazy. It is bonkers. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs, and there's apparently a lot of perks that just like break other perks that I guess like a lot of folks weren't even aware of. I'm not really sure why I'm doing system collapse on that, because like this bit didn't have the whole like, oh, don't get caught, whatever.
Fucking hell.
Hey guys, what you doing? Jesus. What is that, a turret? Oh no, that's actually somebody down there. Damn, look at that. I want to see how much damage we can get with, what was it, 3 stacks of cyberware malfunction, and then... Yeah, 3 stacks of cyberware malfunction into... Not sonic shock, but... Oh, that's funny. They said, like, the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the cyberware into... Not sonic shock. Whatever the fuck it's called. I always get it mixed up. And you just the disappointment that keeps on giving. Like, that's me.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Gotta jack in. Yeah, I was gonna try to get like a smart, pistol or whatever that had like something like that going on with it, but I think we'd have to get like a regular one and then put it in as like a mod slot. But I don't think you can do a mod for a smart pistol. I think it has to be like a power pistol or whatever. I'm pretty sure anyway.
Heads up.
Squidge on through. This is a neat quest, though.
All patrol. Colonel's gonna hang you by the balls if the target ain't dead. Got that?
Oh dang, look at all these Barghest people just going nuts. What I wanted was. Well, you didn't get it. Sorry. No, it's pretty quiet. You guys mind if I take the stairs? Oh yeah. Wait, is this a different gig, isn't it? Yeah, I guess she was mad that we... I'll have to take a look at the quest thing.
You lost him. On your own fucking turf.
Yeah, I think we might have to redo that.
Return to base.
Unless it just ends up like the same either way. Yeah, because this is a whole different thing that it was nabbing us to. Oh yeah, I saw the chain lightning stuff. That looks crazy. Thank you guys again for thank you Rogue for the 2076. Thank you Dustin for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you again Nom for all the bits and stuff there too, with the miscellaneous amount. Varying amount. Ugh. Oh, as far as modding games goes, my favorite thing is always whenever a game has like Steam Workshop support. Because even if the mods that are on like Steam Workshop are like the exact same as, you know, other stuff or whatever, it's just nice to be able to like just click them and just have them install that way. And it takes something like Vortex or whatever like out of the equation, which is nice. I'm gonna try to do this one like actually stealth through this or whatever. Since I guess that changes the outcome or whatever here. I didn't even get to read their message and see what it said. Kunzer, don't you mean Vortex? I did a shotgun build that set myself on fire, but while on fire, I moved super fast and did more damage. wouldn't say Vortex sucks. I would say it is a resounding fine. Like, it is certainly fine. Not my preferred option. But it will be shittier over time now that that company bought him, I'm sure, right? As of like 6 months ago or whatever that was. I'm sure it'll get great development and definitely not come at the cost of like some stupid pushy subscription crap. And they were already doing that anyway, and it's just gonna get worse now, I'm sure. All right, so yeah, they want us to keep a low profile here.
Patient. This is a virtue.
I'll have to make a hard save. Oh, I don't remember Nom. Some weird shit. So I'll make a hard save here. Well, I guess once the thing opens up. But I need to swap this deck around. If we are going to do Silent Murderland over here, we should probably swap over to... Definitely use System Collapse. Wouldn't mind having Ping in there too, but... What am I currently using to mod? Who, me or Junk? I used Vortex for this. Because it seemed to have some of the... I wouldn't say like best support, but Cyberpunk's a little weird on its own when you're modding it, so I just wanted it to be like some of like the one-click install stuff is nice to have and whatnot. Like I said, I mean, my preferred thing is always Steam Workshop if it's available for something. Like with like RimWorld or like Kenshi or anything like that, I definitely always just stick with that because there's pros and cons to it, but for the most part, it's pretty handy. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, he's already knocked that shit out over there. Get on that truck. Stay sneaky, though. Oh, I see what they wanted you to do. That makes sense. Yeah, it's less about the filter and all that stuff. It's more about the just like the auto update stuff is nice, and normally like the support forum seems pretty good, and people are pretty good at like, you know, forking stuff that gets like abandoned or whatever, and it's like pretty easy to find stuff if that's happened or, you know, whatever. So
You're free to pass.
oh my god, seriously. What the fuck just happened? What? What the hell was that? I can't even like... Oh, that was weird. I couldn't move for a second. I guess like even after we got up, that's really odd. Yeah, Cyberpunk's pretty nuts about it. You need like 4 or 5 things for the majority of mods out there to function. It also seems like new versions break stuff like super easy, so... Oh my god. Stop your vehicle. Did we get, like, knocked over somehow in here? Like, I don't even know what happened. Yeah, I find, like, browsing through Steam pretty good. I also like the way the Steam thing's laid out a little bit easier too. Like if you just click a mod, you can scroll down in the comments. Are normally like right there for shit. Whereas Nexus has like broken into like different categories and all this other stuff. So they're both fine. I was disappointed when I saw that Nexus Mods was bought by that company or whatever, because I was like, great, turn shit into for-profit lands. I mean, not that.
That'd be a good day.
I'm not saying they didn't like deserve to make money. I mean, it's like a hosting platform for it, but. I don't know, it's just makes me feel like it. And even like the premium thing, like even that like didn't bother me. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I mean, it just gives you like much faster download speeds, which is, you know, it ain't cheap to keep like the servers up and stuff for that kind of junk, so I get it. And I think at that time they were doing a portion of the premium thing for Nexus mods, like would go to like some of the mod creators and stuff too. I think they were doing that. They might still do that, I'm not actually sure. But oh, we should probably get out of the car now.
Wheels. Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Well, that was a little buggy with getting knocked over in the truck and whatnot, but other than that, it was fine.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Haven't alerted a soul. Gonna be a chill ride out of there unless you decide to fuck this up crossing the finish line. Alright, dude.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Oh, you little whore!
I think you can go the other way. That was just really funny. It's like, alright, don't fuck this up. It just goes straight through the field. Oh my god. Oh. What if we can exit the I'm assuming you can get out this way. Because the truck was going this way, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, I guess not, because that is a dead end over there. Well, I guess we could just do system collapse all the way through or whatever. That will certainly solve our problem. I don't know how many ding-dongs are up here, though. Probably a lot. I suppose we could just wait for overclock to come back and then just collapse all the way out. Oh, cool. That spread. That was nice. I think that was all of them.
Careful, V. Or we're burnt toast.
Oh, no. Missed this person. What the fuck? What? That's weird that that counted as like raising the alarm there. This is a bit of an obnoxious mission. I feel like you might as well just like take out everybody on the way in, because otherwise doing it from the car is like kind of a pain in the butt. I guess we also don't have to use like system collapse, so we could technically just use synapse burnout, and that would allow us to like just kind of keep going. We could do overheat into burnout, and then that's pretty much a guaranteed kill. And that'll let us, well, apparently that raised the alarm for whatever reason. I don't really know why. I don't even know how, it might have been a camera or something. They won't, see, we tried that a second ago though, and they aggroed like as soon as we got anywhere like remotely close to them. Or maybe that was like I thought they did anyway. Yeah, it seemed like they aggroed. Or not. They 100% aggroed last time, didn't they?
Careful, V. Or we're burnt toast.
Stop your vehicle.
Okay, well. Are we supposed to stop over there? Or?
Scanner readout bug for a sec.
Alright, well, I guess that time they didn't, for whatever reason. That makes sense. That's what I thought we were supposed to do, but we drove out. Maybe I drove too fast or something? I don't know. Oh, does this end like the exact same way? I mean, the text message they sent us is probably like different or something. Or... Let's see. Ta-da, the car's out of the system, vanished like it never existed. Operation Fart in the Wind, a success. That's it for me, but hey, one thing, don't try to pull shit like that on me ever again. Next time the car won't be free, it'll cost you a kidney, maybe two. JK, JK, also not JK, you better know I'm serious. Need you to focus your shit up. Error, invalid number. Okay, well. That was fun doing business with to Penguin of Doom. So, holds up sport. Always good to do business with the Penguin of Doom. These people actually jumped out of the way. I can't believe it. I didn't even want this free car. This free car sucks. Doesn't seem like a wedge to me.
It's done. Ranger's dead. You didn't let us down, did you?
Nah, he did.
Didn't let you down. He's gone.
Even though he's technically not
I
dead.
hope he was scared. That he begged for his life.
Nah, we sent him to rehab, actually.
Can tell you that.
I kind of forgot we were supposed to turn in the dog tags here.
Thank you.
It's the least I could do.
Meet with Mitchell.
The target, is he terminated?
Took care of him.
Congratulations, then. Contract closed.
Old Handicles. Okay. I guess we can start putting points into cool, unless we really want to get Tailwind, which is nice. I don't know how many of these other perks I'm actually worried about grabbing. Damn cool, let us get that jutsu. Honestly, that feline footwork doesn't even seem that bad. I might grab it. Just for the crouch movements. The crouch movement speed seems cool, so. Oh my god. My eyeball got the drive. I'm super surprised the camera's held in there like all night for the most part. I'm sure I'm jinxing it, and I'm sure about the time I like fire up the computer again, it'll just be like, oh, I'm dead again. I'll be like, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. All right, before we go into, since we've done quite a few of the side quests tonight, which is cool. So, still got a few to get through here. Like I said, I'm not going for like 100%. If there's one that's like not super interesting, like I don't really care much about River's follow up, but I might still do it. I think I'll wrap up here tonight though, because I'm still a little bit dead, but I'm trying to make sure I'm trying to not be dead. You know, just the normal stuff. But we might do this again tomorrow, or I might do the Zeruldo crossover ROM hack things, because those seem like they might be fun and also funny. So, and I think there were like 5 or 6 of them that were like notable. So the River follow-up's awkward, but you get his gun. Oh, that's pretty neat. I don't know if it'd really help us that much, but oh. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I really do appreciate it. The cup has survived this entire time, even though it got like knocked off screen and stuff. But thank you guys again for the donations and the bits and the subs and stuff. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. And don't forget to go, in addition to the VODs and everything, don't forget to go check out the main YouTube for the highlight reel that Sean did. It's really good, about an hour long. So if that's something you want to watch and chuck in the background or whatever, and go listen to that and enjoy it with your eyeballs. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll see y'all then. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.